The bluest stream. The show will start shortly. We would like to draw your attention to some simple guidelines to enhance your experience of bluest. Gray is spelled with an E. Blue is spelled without an E. Bluest has a zero-tolerance policy against racism, harassment, and other hateful conduct. If this description fits you, please leave through the nearest exit, which may be located in the upper right corner of your browser. This channel allows consumption of all types of beverages, foods, and all other legal recreational activities. Enjoying the stream in comfort is very important to bluest. The two majestic creatures that may appear on screen are Anu and Mimi. Please be careful of typing in possessives regarding Anu. Forgetting the apostrophe may result in some very awkward remarks about your anus. If this is a blue solo stream, and there is character creation involved, please be aware that we might not get to the actual game. In case of technical difficulties, it may take a few minutes for bluest to return. Please be patient while blue figures out what gray fucked up this time. Finally, thank you for choosing the bluest stream. Enjoy the ride. Hello everyone, welcome to the bluest stream. The show will start shortly. We would like to draw your attention to some simple guidelines to enhance your experience of bluest. Gray is spelled with an E. Blue is spelled without an E. Bluest has a zero-tolerance policy against racism, harassment, and other hateful conduct. If this description fits you, please leave through the nearest exit, which may be located in the upper right corner of your browser. This channel allows consumption of all types of beverages, foods, and all other legal recreational activities. Enjoying the stream in comfort is very important to bluest. The two majestic creatures that may appear on screen are Anu and Mimi. Please be careful of typing in possessives regarding Anu. Forgetting the apostrophe may result in some very awkward remarks about your anus. If this is a blue solo stream, and there is character creation involved, please be aware that we might not get to the actual game. In case of technical difficulties, it may take a few minutes for bluest to return. Please be patient while blue figures out what gray fucked up this time. Finally, thank you for choosing the bluest stream. Enjoy the ride. Hello everyone, welcome to the bluest stream. The show will start shortly. We would like to draw your attention to some simple guidelines to enhance your experience of bluest. Gray is spelled with an E. Blue is spelled without an E. Bluest has a zero-tolerance policy against racism, harassment, and other hateful conduct. If this description fits you, please leave through the nearest exit, which may be located in the upper right corner of your browser. This channel allows consumption of all types of beverages, foods, and all other legal recreational activities. Enjoying the stream in comfort is very important to bluest. The two majestic creatures that may appear on screen are Anu and Mimi. Please be careful of typing in possessives regarding Anu. Forgetting the apostrophe may result in some very awkward remarks about your anus. If this is a blue solo stream, and there is character creation involved, please be aware that we might not get to the actual game. In case of technical difficulties, it may take a few minutes for bluest to return. Please be patient while blue figures out what gray fucked up this time. Finally, thank you for choosing the bluest stream. Enjoy the ride.
Hope you guys had a good weekend. Yo. Did Blue see the clip? We just watched it together right now.
Yeah.
It was
That
accurate.
sounds, yeah, exactly.
Well,
How Gray would say.
You were sitting right next to me when I said that.
Yeah.
I was calling him.
Yeah.
So
For sure.
it's accurate, yeah. Bitch better hurry up, dude.
Yeah. I don't know why he's slacking, honestly.
Thank you so much for the raid. First off, and Brent, thank you so much for the tier 2.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, I can't wait. I always, when I ask our good friend, for people that don't know, that intro song is sang by our good friend Brian. Music that you hear in the back is all Brian's music.
It's all Brian.
And I kind of slid it in there last time we were talking about stuff that I wanted new background music, and I would love for him to do it. And he said, let's give it a shot. So you guys will be hearing new background music. No like deadline or anything, but hopefully in the near future. So yeah, that was cool. I was like, it could either be instrumentals of songs that you have for Joy Weather, like this one, or like, if you're down and if you have time, it'd be really rad if you can make like something original for it. And he's like, let's go with that. That sounds interesting. So, I'm very excited. For the first time, I felt a strong connection to Brian today. That's what we said to Matcha too when we did the. That was my tone with Matcha when she did the.
And that's honestly how Gray actually talks to people off stream.
Yeah. She'll be like, she'll send me this like parts of the animation, and then I would be like, yeah, where's the rest? Yo, where's the rest? And I just constantly ping. I just type a random letter and enter just so I can ping the DMs. So until Matcha reacts.
MATCHAB. Yeah.
Yeah. And then we would like VC to see what's up. She sounded like she was crying, but I think she was just like tired or something.
Just overcome with such happiness,
That's how the animation was made. The very first one. I heard you were the sole reason why he started making his Sunday stream very political. I can't say I take all the credit, but with me and Bri and the conversations that we have and my tone, let me just say I'm really glad you found a new outlet, Brian. I'm so happy. That's how he talked to us. Xenon making the loose ends artwork. He kept DMing us every 5 minutes for the update. It is, you said yes, you got to get the work done on my timeline, man. Called me in tears. Good old Brian. Everyone go check him out. Hold up. He is, I would say it's like he has a project called Joy Weather. So he does stream a lot of music production stuff on his own channel. Check him out. Me and Brian and I have a project called Dog Bed that we've been working on. We write music together, so he'll be doing a lot of production stuff there. So you might see some familiar faces in the chat, familiar names there hanging out. He's a really chill dude, very talented musician. So go say what's up. Time for some cheese, goon. It's always time for cheese. I said cheems.
Something else.
Cheems.
I
I heard we have kimono goth girls here.
Hello.
Only one. The
Just
one and
the
only.
One and only.
The kimono goth of the East.
How much are you paying me for feet pics? That's all I want to know,
Yeah,
honestly.
Strange mods. Who's modding in Team Brian? I gotta win you guys back for Team Gray. Team Dog.
Good luck.
Team Dog. Let's go Team Dog.
Honestly, Brian's
Dog.
such a sweetheart. Like, good luck winning people over.
Yeah, it was.
Compared to him, you're like the fucking devil.
He was really popular.
He's like,
in
yeah,
college.
he's got like a fucking halo above that guy's head, you know?
Dude, in college, so many so many girls liked him. It was always like, okay, you like Brian, I get it. I'm the short, ugly, bald, fucking psycho.
Very sweet guy, you know? So
I know he has that's annoying. I've told him before that he needs to stop being such a nice guy. Like, it doesn't work that way. The world doesn't work that way. We can't have too many of you. It makes people like us look like shit. But he's an amazing dude. Gary, can you not call me Gary the Goon Cheeser? That sounds so fucked up. Why is it Brian and Gary the Goon Cheeser?
guys, I fucked up.
That's fucking wild. I love that. I actually love that. Saw the reel on Insta and thought I better shut up.
Which one?
The bluest one. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, this is this concoction is just yogurt protein, like it's just Greek yogurt with some protein protein powder and some strawberry jam.
She just came back from the gym. Blue just came back.
So, and this is only like 20 grams of protein, and then I had a bar that was 20 grams, and then this is like maybe 15 or something. So that's 4 or 5, like 55 now. I'm still, I haven't been eating very good.
They're gonna say you
today,
fucked up
so-
and mixed your yogurt with skincare. That is such a blue-coded
No.
mistake. If you and skincare. Blue's gonna beat the crap out of everybody.
That's like, I only have like
That's her
55
goal.
grams of protein today. I need to hit my 90 somehow, so. Ow.
I thought that was a mixture for hair. Oh, like like hair cream.
Oh, yeah, no.
Hey, Big, what's up, man? Yeah, Blue's all like healthy and shit now.
No,
I feel
55.
I feel like poo poo.
No, because like I said, this drink here is like, how much is the peach one? Peach one's like 20, right? You drink it.
Yeah, I don't look at the numbers on it. I have no idea. It tastes good.
Okay, this is like 20. This is 20 grams of protein. Okay. This mixture, I did only half a scoop. So I think it's like 10. And then like I said, I had a 20-gram bar just now, so
Yeah,
this is like 50 altogether.
Numa
That's
guy
not
doesn't
enough
look at
'cause
numbers.
I do
yeah,
like
it's-
9. And yeah, I usually have to eat like 80 to 90, so I still need to get 40 somewhere. But
See, that's how I know. They always say when you start looking at your numbers, that's like the number one thing that you should be like care about your diet when you want to lose weight and stuff. Is to look at how many calories you're intaking. So whenever I cook, she's like, "What did you buy?" I'm like, "Oh shit, I just put shit in random." Like,
yeah, because I logged for a full week, and what ChatGPT basically was able to tell me is that one, my protein intake has been my protein intake is actually pretty good. I hit a good consistent 90 on workout days, and then on recovery days, I still hit like 70, 80, which is good. because my body needs that to recover.
Mm-hmm.
So even on like days I don't go to the gym, I'll hit 70 at least. And then gym days I'll hit 90. But calories are the issue. Is I don't reach calories enough.
I feel like that's pretty easy though. If you wanted to like real talk, would it be that you need to eat like bigger meals, or that would also mess with?
No, just I
BFC,
keep forgetting
right?
to eat.
You forget to eat.
Yeah. So like yesterday, I realized I didn't. Yesterday, I didn't eat dinner.
You didn't eat dinner.
And then what did we have for lunch?
I don't remember yesterday. I wasn't here all day.
Oh yeah, so I didn't eat anything yesterday. I had yogurt. I had this yesterday.
I came back
And then
for
a protein
second,
drink.
and then I came back at last train.
Yeah, so I had this and a protein drink, and then I had a big bowl of popcorn because we went to the movies.
Oh yeah, you went to the movies.
So that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Oh, I might have had a protein bar, but that's what I mean. It's like some days, and then the day before I was at that kimono clothing store, like working. So I ate like a few sweets. I did have a protein bar, and then a fiber mini, and then a coffee, and then I did eat dinner that day at least.
Who forgets to eat? I'm reminded by my stomach every 4 hours. So me too. Me too. Like Blue's always never been.
You don't get hungry, so
She snacks a lot, but she stopped doing that. So I don't know why you're not hungry all the time.
no, because I'm the type of person where if I'm excited about something or if I'm working on something, food doesn't matter anymore. Like I forget.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So like when I'm at the kimono store, they're like, "Oh, you could take an hour break." I took a 10-minute break because I had nothing to do and I was so bored. And I was like, "Wait, can you teach me how to tie a new obi?" And so that's what I used my break for, was to get taught a new way of like tying an obi.
When you're locked in, you don't get hungry.
Yeah, it's like, and then I bought lunch. Like I bought like 2 onigiri, but I was like, "Oh, I'm not hungry. I'm not gonna eat this." And then I came home and ate the 2 onigiri. But like that's what I mean is like I don't get hungry when I'm really into something. So yesterday, like I was actually really, I was like, okay, today my goal is because I have 3 yukata, like the cotton kimono, and I was like, I've been putting this off for so long. I really want to take about the sleeves and make them longer so I can actually wear it this summer. I fixed 3 yesterday. Like I went fucking ham on sewing, and then by the time I was like, oh shit, I have to go to the movie. I only had time for like this yogurt protein thing I made. And then by the time I went to the movie, I was like, oh, I guess I'll get a whole thing of popcorn. So I ate the popcorn. Then I was so full with popcorn, and my friend and I, because my friend's also like a super creative person, so we started talking about our new project and what we want to do. And then we were like, are you hungry? No. Am I hungry? No. So then we went home, and then that's it. Did I eat anything last night? No, right? That's what I mean.
Does she drink, your friend?
No.
You guys both don't drink.
We had tea.
Because usually that would be like, all right, let's go for a drink.
No.
And you're like, no, you're not hungry?
No.
I'm not hungry? All right, later.
No, we both, because we were like, oh, are you hungry? I'm like, oh, no, I had that popcorn. She's like,
That's such a peculiar...
No, so we were both like, oh, do you want to go get tea? So I was like, yeah, of course. So we had tea. Okay? That was our dinner. Tea and popcorn.
That's such a, like, and you're talking about creative stuff, and it's like, you want to keep going, but it's like...
Yeah.
The only thing that's open at that time are like bars or like izakaya.
Yeah.
So you're just like,
okay, yeah, we were at the Starbucks until close. Until they physically had to kick us out.
Right.
Yeah.
There's no like overnight cafe that you can like.
And we could have maybe, but she was like, "Oh, I'm one of this," because she doesn't live super close. So she's like, "Oh, I should probably head home," kind of thing.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
That's what I mean.
Cute. No, I think when you're locked in, you completely forget. Like you guys have reminded us when we do like really long streams, like, yo, have you guys eaten? It's that. It's like when we're like locked in, even when we're streaming, we forget to eat. It's like that. So you need to, Matcha said, set a timer, or like, if you know you're gonna lock in on some of these days, be prepared have a timer for those days. It doesn't have to be every day. I think it's like...
Yeah, but you have to also understand that means like, okay, here, let me simulate yesterday.
But then again, I'm really bad at that too. If I'm like working all day, I can't. I forget to eat. So.
Okay, let me simulate. So usually I have, I have this desk. I have all this shit, like my sewing stuff. Like here, I'm gonna move this. My goal. Like you see my table, right? I'll have a drink here, right? And then I'll have like, all this here. And then I'll have my sewing stuff here and here. And I have all this shit, right?
This is only
like
one
I have
of our
all
things.
this shit, right? And then I have my key, the yukata I was fixing. And then so I'm here, like I have some kind of YouTube video on and I'm sewing like this, right? I've just taken this apart and I have all these pins in here and I'm sewing like this. And then you really think I'm gonna like put everything down and go make food? No, fuck no. So I'm gonna do this until I'm done.
No, I mean,
and then by the time I'm done, I'm like, oh look, this one turned out so well. I'm gonna go get the other one, and then I go get the other one.
That's the problem. Everybody knows you're not gonna just put it down and go eat. But what you just said, there it is. We've just targeted where the problem is. When you go to the next one, that's when you eat.
Yeah.
You don't go, all right, I'm done with this. Next
like,
one.
I have time for another one.
That's the responsibility point that we need to like.
Yeah.
You can't just go on to the next one. How can you predict flow state? And if you stop in the middle, you stop flow state. You just know like, oh, I need to get this and this and this done. So, like, I'm gonna do this. You're definitely gonna get into that. Like, you're gonna lock in. You're gonna get into that flow state. So then you go, okay, well then I'm gonna forget to eat. So I need to plan ahead. Maybe like make something before and then just freeze it, or just get something easy. Is probably what's needed. That being said, I can't do that. I know I'm terrible at doing that. I remember I reminded you guys about dinner once and actually ended stream to get dinner. I did not remember this. After that, I didn't know if I should do it again because people might get mad for me. Oh, no. If we ever do that, we were probably already ready to end the stream. Anyways, and it just lined up. Sorry you felt that way. We didn't make it. We never... we weren't trying to make you, like, feel responsible for that or anything.
Hello.
Yeah, the food timer. So on, the hype is too much, the hunger. For me, like, it's like writing songs or writing, my work, for other people. It's like, I just forget to eat. And it's not even excitement for me. It's like, fuck, I'm so frustrated. I can't get this lying down. Or I need to get this down or else it's just going to go away. Or like,
yeah, for me, it was like, oh man, that went so well that I want to do the same thing for the next one.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah.
So what, the next one? That's the timer right there. You set it up and Gray comes over and goes, here's the airplane. It's just food in Blue's mouth.
Hello.
If you eat, you'll be more productive. This is true. You get more energy. I feel that in the morning when I'm working in the morning.
Yeah.
It's like, I get so frustrated when it comes to, like, I get so frustrated when I'm like, the mornings is when I really realize, like, oh, I would perform better. Like, I'm more aware. That's because I just feel the lack of energy so much.
Yeah, I think out of all days, I only had one day where I ate a full 1,500 calories.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you don't eat as it is, it's definitely like you feel it's much better. We need to. I agree. It's just when you sometimes just forget. So there's times when Blue has to be like, "Yo, Gray, did you eat?" And she doesn't say Gray. Hey, fuckface, did you eat all day? And then...
I don't use that kind of language, so that's not really believable.
Hey, Luke, how you doing? She says, "Have you eaten all day?" And I'm like, "No, I haven't." And she goes, "Ugh." But she doesn't cook, so she just goes, "Ugh," and then leaves the room. Like, make sure you eat and also make for me.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Like, you mean like, oh, like, are you just telling me you're hungry too? Like, is that what it is?
Yeah.
It's not like, but then she'll buy me like ice cream.
Yeah.
And
I always buy you ice cream.
Yeah.
Because I thought you would want ice cream.
Yeah, and I was like, all right, yeah, it's time. Meal prepping? That's so like adult. I'm only 35.
Sorry, I'll do your laundry for you, but I can't do cooking for you. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I will do all the laundry in the world for you, not cooking.
You never buy me ice cream. Yeah. Why aren't you buying Luke ice cream?
Wait, I've bought you coffee before. 2 shoots.
Seriously though, like meal prep's such a good idea. So sometimes it depends on the meal, right? So if I have like if I cook something, I never cook something for one meal. So if I cook, it's always like 2 or 3 for each of us. So in that case, if we have something left, we can just do that, and that's the best. But sometimes we run out of it, and it overlaps with like, oh, I have to work on this day. Then it's like, it's over. So we technically, accidentally, I do some meal prepping, but when it just lines up, I just have nothing in the house, and we never buy like extra food. We eat everything in the house, and then it's empty until we go to the supermarket. We never like.
You're so cute.
そうなのよ. Yeah, so we need to. 暑くなりましたね。Like, でも台風だったからね。There's typhoon last. It didn't hit too hard, thankfully, but.
I mean, I do like snacking, like you said. So but yeah, recently I haven't snacked at all.
You have not.
Have you noticed? I don't.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Here, I'm snacking right now.
Yeah.
I grabbed this.
The only reason why I know she doesn't snack, Muzanya, what's up, is because Anu's not all over her desk.
Yeah.
Trying to look for stuff, because that's what usually happens. Anu's like always like, because she has like a wrapper or something on her desk. I used to meal prep, but I realized spending one whole day to meal prep isn't worth it anymore psychologically, because I don't have an appetite anymore for my 5th, 7th day meal. You spent one whole day to meal prep, so すごいね. That's a huge prep. That's huge prep. That's why like curry is like just god tier, because it doesn't take that long, and that shit lasts for so long. I won't be in Tokyo for another week, so it doesn't matter to me. For another week, yeah, then you're gonna be hit with the heat. The food-driven child is less interested. Now, like, I'll go somewhere, like, wash my face, come back, and Anu's just sitting on this chair. Blue has completely taught Anu to jump on this chair and just chill and, like, look for food on my desk. But I don't have anything on my desk, so it's okay, but he's completely learned it. It is humid. It is wet. Air fryers. So we have an air fryer. We don't get too much use out of it, but the times that we did, most of them are on stream. They've turned out amazing. So I think I need to like do a little bit more research. You've also taught him to jump on you and beg for food. That's not true. I've taught him. Remember? Dominance. We were dominating during the solo streams. I say no. I didn't reward him with food. Maybe I did at some points.
What did you do?
Mini points.
Huh?
Every time, I would feed them, as in like their food.
Mm-hmm.
I would feed them, but I don't like give them snacks. I don't give them food here. That's just their like food time. Oatmeal, peanut butter. We've done the oatmeal route too. We have oatmeal.
Oh wait, I had oatmeal yesterday.
Yeah. For me, it was like it was annoying to go buy milk. Yeah. Like I gave them like their meal of they eat 3 meals breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and I timed it. We timed it so when on my solo streams it would be breakfast.
Lunch
Or sorry,
meat.
lunch. Sorry. Immersion blenders. Cooking soup while blending it in the pot is an easy hack to meal prep for at least 3-4 days.
I'm sad we got rid of my blender.
Yeah, we never got any. Oh no, those aren't extra snacks. That's actually their meal. But then what it did teach him was that every time I would be sitting in this chair streaming, that it was mealtime.
Yeah.
Is what I taught him. Yeah. So,
I know.
my last Tokyo summer was very hot, but a nice trip.
Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's about to get hotter and hotter. Right now, yeah, we are in the rainy season. So,
Shit, sorry.
it's not too... It's just muggy right now, but we're about... Once that's over, it's just gonna be humid. It's gonna be... Yeah, global warming is kicking our butts. Struggled today during shoot.
Yeah,
It was
but
so
you want to
humid.
shoot?
It was wild.
Yeah,
It
it's
must
kinda
have,
gross.
yeah, that must be crazy. Rained one day and the rest was 35 degrees. Yeah, it's getting hotter and hotter. I don't know how to survive. I'm gonna try and stay in. That's a big goal. Staying in is a big goal for me. Can't be out all the time. Not that I ever am, but... Wait to go.
I mean, Japan gets to a point where water isn't enough. You need to get like Pocari, the electrolytes one. These are not Sour Patch Kids. Yeah, it's quite bad. Stupid hot right now and humid, yeah. Yeah, for you guys down there, right? Yeah, it can get bad. Okay, Anna. Why does Aussies have to be so fucking hipster? I don't know. Honestly. Why are you so hipster?
Such a hipster move. 40 degrees Celsius in Lisbon this Thursday. I don't have AC in my house, just fans. Kind of worried for my animal and kid. But we should be good inside. And like gonna have to put up some ice on the water for my chickens and put some cover so they have shade. 40 degrees? Yaba. The heat wave. Oh, thank you, Gavello. Thank you. The Aloha shirt. So there's a heat wave in Europe? That's the 40 degrees is not normal, is it? That's like Nah. Yaba. Sicily's growing more tropical fruit. Definitely not normal. The entire weekend was scorching hot. Please stay safe. That shit, like, people be dying.
Hey,
Yeah, we have a client that in Spain, and we have to be like, is everything okay over there? Hey, zombie, what's up? Oh, hang on. See, there's no more snacks on this table, right? So you can't. Yeah, there's nothing there.
Nothing here. I get all my stuff.
You come on my chair. You get up on my chair now.
Yeah, because now there's gummies. There's gummies if you go to Papa's chair.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Stay safe, everybody. In the EU, especially. I heard people are hoarding ACs. Oh, God.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would argue you usually don't need AC, but like people are doing AC surfing in malls. AC surfing, just like getting AC units. And so, yeah, some people are getting AC because before maybe you had one day that went up to 38. Now you have a week with 40. What? It's crazy. Emilio, what's up?
I think Death Valley. That's a
Reached almost 49.
Is Death Valley because it gets the hottest or something? What is Death
49
Valley?
degrees. Oh, surfing as in just to feel the AC. Go in there to get feel the AC.
Oh.
That makes sense. Some northern European countries are not really equipped for this, so small AC ventilators are sold out. Wow. Hospitals don't have. Some hospitals don't even have AC in some places. Yeah. Yeah, stay safe, you guys. Yabai na. I've never experienced 40 degrees. I cannot imagine what that would be like. I think we might have, but that's like one of those like it feels like 40 because of humidity. Not like actual 40 degrees. We might have a comeback of mall culture because people will be going there for AC. Yeah, because like our app will, or the weather app will be like, feels like, and it's like much higher because our humidity is like, I think when we were streaming last year, we were telling you guys like, we're hitting, you know, on average like 70, 80 humidity % every day. It's crazy. If I ever randomly stream as Impchan, you'll know that's because it's too hot and I'm streaming naked. This summer. A random Impchan stream, you know that I'm not wearing any clothes.
You're in like an ice bath. Just streaming from the bathtub.
Some people want that no imp. That'd be crazy, like a really risky stream where it's like it's right here and I can't. There's only so much that I can move. Oh, that's an adrenaline rush. So you're saying you have always streamed naked as Imchan? I didn't say that, but I did not say that.
It's a possibility.
We'll keep that. Yeah, I didn't say that, but I also didn't not say that. To be
it's
fair,
the humidity, yep.
When I lived in Tokyo, I would say the sun in Portugal burns more, but overall in Japan, the heat made it harder to breathe, if that makes sense. Like no wind at all made you super sweaty.
Yep,
Here the sun is just like super strong, but you don't feel the heat as much. I see.
Yeah, totally.
It's miserable. If any of you guys have experienced I only know Tokyo. Tokyo summers, like Tokyo August might be like the worst. It's just the worst. I feel bad for like people that have to be outside working and they have like uniforms, long sleeve uniforms. How are they not?
They get the cool fan outfit.
Not everyone. If you get the cool fan outfit, that's
No, they're making that industry standard now.
oh really?
Yeah. If you work outdoors, that's like part of the uniform.
I want to
Yeah,
wear
yeah.
one of those.
So I think if you're like a delivery driver, a construction worker, like anyone who has to work outdoors, that's like the standard. That's becoming like the standard norm now.
Yeah.
Is that like fan jacket?
Chad, do you guys have any tips to keep pets cool? I've tried cooling mat and wet towel, but my cat hates both equally. Our dogs like the cooling mat.
Yeah, the cool
That
mats
works.
are good. They don't like the cool mat. That's too bad because I think that's the best one.
Ice water.
Yeah,
a
I
drink?
actually putting ice cubes in their water.
We've done that.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Or even like if you have like a I don't know, putting like freezing. Cause sometimes like we have like a little licking like what's it called? It's not
What is
like
that?
it's like a Kong that you put treats in, but I put like yogurt and then I'll freeze it. So then they like no, it's just like this little like silicone cup and you put yogurt in it and then you can freeze it and then it's like a little sweet treat for them, like a frozen treat. So you could even do that. It doesn't. I don't think it even needs to be plastic, but just like a container. And I would just freeze like anything, honestly, like yogurt or, yeah, if they like chudu or something, you can put it in the freezer and then you can, yeah, lick it for like a summer treat. Or if you don't want to use a container, I've seen some people put in like an ice tray, and then so they can just pop it out and it'll be like an ice cube that they can lick. That's like flavored. So
Yeah. Thank you, Xenon, for the stream memes.
I can show you what I have.
Thank you for this.
What's it called?
Smoking in the summer in Tokyo, I would leave the house. I would only leave the house 7 p.m. That being said, would go skate near Meijingu. Yeah, frozen treats for the doggies. あと、そう、Michin. あとは、sun umbrellas. Blue's a
Oh, this
big
one.
sun umbrella-er.
I mean, for myself, yeah.
No, we don't put like a little hat with an umbrella on it on the dogs or anything.
Yeah. This is what I have for our dogs. It's called. They have it in different sizes, so I think S might be too big for cats, but the extra small might be good. But it's like this little silicone like bowl, that you can put treats in and freeze. So they have a bunch of these like different types of silicone thingies and containers you can get.
You can use it for a cat. We use it for our dogs, but
Yeah, it's pet friendly. So it's not necessarily for dogs or anything. It's for any pet.
cool. We're talking about like keeping our pets cool for the summer, and you can put in cool little treats in there. I can put 4 on Toshi's feet versus hot sidewalk. Yeah, walking is also a problem, huh? Yeah, because the cement gets really hot.
Yeah, our doctors already told us that don't walk him during the day. Walk him at nighttime.
Yeah.
Cement's too hot. So unless of course if you have shoes, you can, but you know how they are with shoes. So.
Yeah, our dog.
Yeah.
Anu would be doing a handstand, so that's how bad he is with shoes. Did anything happen over the weekend? I wasn't on the internet this weekend. Anything interesting happen besides the world literally burning of heat?
I could use a cupcake mold. Yeah, that works. Yeah, anything honestly.
I was out all day. Well, Saturday I forgot what I was doing. But Sunday I was like out of the house all day. keep your cat.
Yeah, of
cool.
course, of course. Hopefully it helps.
35 to 35, 39. Oh God. It's so hot.
Today at the gym, someone was getting in trouble for their tattoos.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, no.
I caught firsthand someone getting in trouble for their tattoos.
Did you call them out?
No,
Is that
I did not.
Are they the reason you?
No.
Like if I can't show my tattoos,
No,
you
I
can't
didn't
show
even.
your.
I didn't. No, I didn't even realize they had tattoos. It was on their forearm, and I think staff saw it because he was doing like this. What was it? This machine, one where you push up
Mm-hmm.
for your shoulders, I guess. And it's like it was right here, and it's like giant tattoo, and the staff desk is right there. So you're basically showing like, hey, look, I have a tattoo.
They probably didn't know.
Until he did that, yeah. So, and then
Damn.
I watched them walk up to him and point to this with like, and they brought like sports tape to cover it. So.
Oh, they didn't kick him out.
No. You just have to cover it. So they just brought over sports tape.
Mm.
Yeah, no tattoos.
You stay in Tokyo? Yeah, we live in Tokyo.
So after that, I was like, oh, maybe this is a good time to ask. Like, so I went and asked like, I am kind of dying here because I have tattoos. So any way you guys can like raise the AC? It's like I have tattoos. I can't show it.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like, oh yeah, I know. Like when it gets a little hotter, we'll raise it a little bit. But
You asked them to.
yeah, I asked them like, is it always gonna be this kind of like warm, even in the midsummer? He's like, yeah, no, yeah, it's not, yeah. And, like midsummer we'll raise it, but for now you might have to use like athletic tape and wear shorter like shorts and or like tank tops or something and tape up your tattoos instead. I was like, oh, okay.
Is the no tattoos thing still just kind of the same as onsen? As hot springs?
Yep. So no tattoos. You
Mm.
can tape him, but
I wonder if they've ever. I'm sure they've never had a problem. It's to prevent it. It's more for prevention than like.
well, the lady that it's that lady we talked to when we first joined.
Yeah, very nice person.
She was like, I know, I'm so sorry. It's such a stupid rule. She flat out said like it's such a stupid rule,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't understand why. Like it sucks because it's like a family sports center, so we have to follow that. It's supposed to be like family friendly or whatever. But she's like, so many gyms
Yeah.
around us like don't follow that rule anymore, and I think it's ridiculous. So like, I'm so sorry, but
Can you just be like,
yeah.
wait, which ones? Sorry. What you said? Other ones? Which are the ones that tattoos are okay in?
I mean, Gold Gym is a big one that's known for tattoo. Okay.
I mean,
But,
Gold Gym's
yeah.
expensive.
Yeah. But there are other gyms.
Because ours is like the community center.
Yeah. That's why she said it's also strict because it is a community center.
Right.
So.
I hate when establishments turn off the AC because they know there's not a lot of customers that enter their shops trying to save money. I don't like trains that have. On trains, some cars have low AC.
Oh yeah.
And some have okay AC. It's not even
Yeah.
blasting. It's like all right. And I'm like, if the difference is all right and nothing, why is there a nothing? Because the other one's not even like, oh my god, it's so cool. It's like it is all right, but it's
Yeah.
not. It could be cooler. It's like that level. I'm like, the low AC cars make no sense. I don't. Who benefits from that? I don't know who benefits. They want you to feel the heat.
That's the thing. Dutch is that
Experience it.
the super old school onsen do let you go in with tattoos because usually family owned ones don't. It's like the newer like company owned ones that are really sensitive. But like super traditional family owned onsen, they don't care who comes in.
I guess being a family center, the general
Yeah.
public's expectation would be to be more conservative. 100. I think that's what it is.
Wouldn't you agree?
What?
Like the super old school onsens, they don't really care if you have tattoos. It's like the more like bigger chains or like the more like fancy places that actually care if you have tattoos or not.
It's like super old school, and then the ones that like are a lot more in the city,
Yeah.
and yeah, the more modern ones care. Yeah,
Yeah.
the really
But
old
usually
ones.
like old ones or family owned ones, they don't care. Most of the time.
There's just a bunch of tattooed people in Yakuza there.
Yeah. They're usually a bunch like you'll run into Yakuza there.
Yeah, but
Most
you
of the time.
can't. But they can't say like tattoo friendly, or else it's like inviting those people.
Yeah.
But
But they just won't explicitly say no
Yeah.
tattoos, but they won't also say okay tattoos.
yeah, I've
So
been.
you just kind of
I've
have
been-
to vibe it. Right? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I was really surprised too.
Because
when I
sauna's a
first-
really big thing here, and then
Mhm.
they just use onsens. They
Yeah.
just use hot spring, and then
Mhm.
but they're marketing or they're talking about people use the sauna more, and
Yeah.
yeah, it was just everybody had tattoos. Yeah, so it's like those kind of traditional places where a lot of those like yakuzas are. They'll never. That's like their main demographic for like years and years and years.
Hmm.
So like, they're not gonna push them away. They're not gonna cause any problems either. But they can't be like tattoos okay because
Mhm.
that's like onsen will probably like never really say that.
Yeah.
Are the yakuza still a thing these days? Yeah, I would say they are. They're
Yeah.
very. They're not gonna be coming out and just like shooting up people or anything like that. But like, they're
They're not as
definitely
out in the
around, yeah.
open, I think, these days, but they're still around. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think there's a lot more media about it now with the
Yeah.
internet. People have made
Mhm.
like documentaries, and people have, they're a lot more open to, if people are interested in the right way,
Yeah.
they're open to like telling their stories and stuff.
Because most of them, they're just normal people.
Yeah.
Like, you won't be able to tell if you run into them. So it's like, yeah.
The only thing, so okay, I went to an onsen and there was a yakuza dude with his friends. He had his he had a mole on his chest, but yeah, it was old onsen. They had a little key locker system. It was cool.
Yeah.
But one thing is like, I don't know if he's a yakuza, right? But I'm just gonna. I was in a sauna and it was like he was fully tatted, and he had the traditional one where he had nothing on the chest,
Yeah.
and then it was just on the sides, the
Mhm,
back,
the back.
the dragon, and
Yeah.
everything. And then it was cut off at all the. It was cut off here.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
was cut off
Mhm.
here,
Mhm.
and then so on the
Yeah.
legs.
Yeah.
So in two of them, the only thing that I thought, oh yeah, and he didn't have a pinky, and I was
yeah,
like,
yeah, okay.
and
that's
the
a big
only
tell.
thing that I
Yeah.
thought was like, God, they're so fucking loud. Will you fucking shut the fuck up? Like, they're talking. It's like a small sauna with like 5 other people. It's tiny, and they're just like,
Can you please simulate what they were saying?
I don't remember anything that they're saying.
No,
but
you can just make up a
they were
story.
just talking really loud to each other and just not aware of anybody. And I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up, man. like they're very friendly, but they're like annoying
Well, they were
friendly.
just like
and I was
shooting
just
shit,
like,
oh yeah, I went to this restaurant the other day.
yeah, and it's like they'll be like, hey, Oni-chan sa. And they'll start talking like other people. I'm like, dude, I'm just trying to like. No one's like scared of him. But he's just so friendly with everybody, and I'm just like, I just want to just silently have this moment. So it wasn't even like my interaction with those kind of people. I don't know if he is, but it just like, it felt like he was just too friendly, and he was cute, but he was like a cute old man. But he was like, just please. It was like the opposite of like scary or anything like that. Hey, Chapacal Legend. And they weren't saying anything
Oh my
scary
God.
either. They weren't saying anything scary. They
Yeah.
were just talking about whatever shit and like getting really having fun and start talking to people and like dishing out the combo to like the people in the next step. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Yeah. In Kaukishu, I was at the bar with friends. We met this group of guys at this point. They were telling us that there's a bar which is cool nearby. We had to go through some shady stairs, not much light. And there's this sussy bouncer, and the bar itself was dark and small with almost in one. Kind of felt like a yakuza ran the bar. If it's like, well, shout it. If it's like seems like a kind of like a hip place, probably not. Most
Mhm.
like, I don't know if they maybe if it's like a side gig, maybe. That just sounds like a cool bar. Yeah, if I said like Urusai, it would have been over. But like, I was thinking like, Urusa, GG. I was like, GG, shut up, dude. Like, I know you're not someone we should. Yeah, he wasn't scary though. Like he was just like, you know, there's always like someone
super
like
jolly
that.
kind of guy.
Very jolly. Like
very friendly,
very comfortable. That's one of my pet peeves when people don't have awareness of their surroundings. Those who have their phones and loudspeakers scrolling TikTok or Facebook Reels in public. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Also, TikTok has a problem with like, or it's on purpose. Where like, for some reason, everything's like on full blast on TikTok.
Yeah. The volume is.
The volume is really loud.
So loud.
Yeah. Side Mission started looking at legal sides of tattooing in South Korea. They just made it legal for non-medical pros to tattoo.
Oh, really?
There you go.
That's huge.
Musashi Koyama. いいね. Musashi Koyama ka.
Oh, I think I've been to that one.
Really?
So, isn't it a big onsen? Isn't that the famous one?
I've been to many bars in Kabukicho and they're really nice, but you have to find the bars yourself. Anyone who approaches you is looking to rip you off. Yes. Correct. The scammers. It's too bad because there's so many of them, and it's just like if you're like visiting here, it's so easy. But like if you're rich and you don't really care about money, and right now, you're probably not having too much trouble with money if you're coming from outside of Japan, with the yen being so weak and whatnot. And you just want something convenient, whatever, even if it's overpriced, go for it. But like, yeah, those are rips.
Yeah, I have a story for this one. Actually, yeah, it is the one I've been to. I went to that Musashi Koya one.
Not all of them are scams, by the way, but it's better to think that it's all. It's not even worth going for the ones that aren't. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I went to the Musashi Koyama onsen, right? And I remember, like I sat down and I'm washing my hair and everything, right? And I noticed like whoever was before me left all the trash. So I was picking up their trash and it was like used hair, like shampoo stuff, and I was putting it in my like bowl. But then this lady next to me I could feel her like just like glaring at me. So I was like, wait, what the fuck? So I look at her and she goes, "You used my shampoo, didn't you?"
Damn.
I was like, what? No, this was here before I sat down. And it was just super awkward. I was like, no, this is someone else's trash I'm picking up because they just left it. But she was so convinced that I stole her like shampoo and conditioner or something. And I was like, no, I had my own shit right here.
Damn, man.
And so that was super awkward. I was like, I just like washed up, jumped in for a little bit, and then I left. Cause I got too awkward, and she was just like glaring the whole time.
You used her shampoo.
I know. How dare I?
So
Apparently, picking up other people's trash will get you in trouble. So don't do it.
Leave it on the ground.
Yeah.
And wait, this is at the onsen?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't a spot where all the girls stand with their advertisements? Kabukicho ikane na. I don't go to Kabukicho enough. I look at Kabukicho sometimes through the camera, but that's like the times I visit Shinjuku.
I barely go.
The shampoo thief strikes again.
Yeah, it's me.
タイムマシーンブルースじゃん。サマータイムマシーンブルース。The shampoo thief. The Bidal Sassoon thief.
I don't know. I never went back. She probably still thinks that I stole her shampoo to this day.
I like Kabukicho, nice place to party. Shibuya, nah, I went to Shibuya. There's so many people. I mean, there always was, but So crazy. I'm just not used to going to a place like that anymore. Kinda.
You don't party. We don't party. We're old.
Yeah, we don't bar hop.
We're old and tired.
Nine it. I like that small alleyway bar area near Koenji. Koenji, no? When we go to Koenji, we don't go... Because Blue doesn't drink, so we don't go to, like, bars and stuff. But Koenji, we go thrift shopping and probably the other side of that. Would stay in Roppongi, usually sometimes Shinjuku. Yeah, for me, it was more like Shimokitazawa growing up. Shimokitazawa. Shibuya was definitely, but we never went to like any like. I go to Shimokitazawa more now, because of music stuff. So then my kohais will just take me to like where they go. She
What
eats
do I
twice as
do?
much.
What?
She doesn't drink. She eats twice as much. Go on. Whoa.
I mean, I do a lot of. What? I don't. Is it a joke or?
It's a joke.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't know if you were asking or if it was a joke.
I feel like the maids at Kabukicho Tower have a rough deal and don't really enjoy doing the job. Kabukicho? Ah! Wait, is Kabukicho Tower which one is that? Is that like the cyberpunky one? Nothing beats 7-Eleven Asahi Hangout. I found out that, Marty, yesterday I was working with a band and they were younger than me. And they were like, oh no, 2 days ago, I was working with a band, and then a kohai would be like, Ken-san, do you want to like wankan? You want a wankan? And I was like, I had to play it cool. And I had to, like, in my head, I was like, what does that mean? What is that? One can. Oh, konbini. Drink at a konbini. Okay, yeah, let's go. And it was that. That's what they call it. Wankan. Wankan shimasen? Do you want a wankan? Is drink a can from the konbini and chill there. Yeah, it's one can. And they call it wankan. It was one can of alcohol. It is. You're right. It's one can of alcohol. Where can you get a can of alcohol? Konbini. So it means to drink outside of a konbini. Instead of like going to a place. So. One cup was, yeah. I mean, yeah, you can get these. Some, I mean, they're like definitely Gen Z. I gotta learn from them. I'm at a restaurant alone, ordered food, put my food on the table, and went back to get another order. I ordered. I sat back, realized I sat in the wrong table. As soon as I got up, the owner of the same food just had the deadliest stare I've ever encountered. Worst part was the table I originally sat down was directly in his line of sight, so I could sense his stare while looking down. Oh god, that must have been a fun meal. Oh my god. Yabai wa. Unk is down with the kids. You gotta like have some detective work like in the moment. Like what could that mean? Because Japan, what they do is they just shorten everything when they. So I'm like, what could this possibly mean? How is it working with Gen Z? Is it madness inducing or weirdness? Weird as it's rumored to be.
Yeah, right.
These guys are Gen Z, but I think they're a lot more tame because they're just coming from the punk scene. Punk guys are really like down to earth, but sometimes they use words that I don't know. It might not even be a Gen Z thing, and it's just what like music guys use. I don't even know, but like just slang that I don't know. Might not. They don't have like Gen Z isms. Like all over the place. They're very majime. They're very like mature for their age. But sometimes it's like just the words and stuff. The slang I can't.
The restaurant bar place, like, are you just talking about like a small family-owned place? Or like a snack?
This happened to me too. You know those restaurants? Yeah. Like those really tiny places. It's so awkward. I went to the wrong one and the owner was angry. I had the wrong place and my friends weren't there, of course. All 7 seats were silent and watched me leave.
No.
Hora, ii jan, demo. You get a good story out of it.
Mhm.
That's a good story. Gen Z isn't a religion, it's a way of life. It's like a really nice place, it sounds like, Matt. The nicer, the worse it is.
I know.
Anyone got a restaurant with good tonkatsu in Shinjuku or Shibuya? Tonkatsu はわかんねえ。待って。
Yeah, I have no idea.
Emily was really in chat was really into tonkatsu, right?
Oh,
Just
yeah,
gave me
where's Emily?
shit for the tonkatsu.
Oh
stuff.
yeah.
I think there's a tonkatsu place in, but I'm like, yeah, and there was a chatter, Emily, and she really liked tonkatsu, and I said I like to go to a tonkatsu place, and she just gave me shit for it.
Yeah.
But there is a tonkatsu place in the station. It's not a chain or anything. I have to say this clear. I thought it was good. I thought it was fine, but if you're like a tonkatsu connoisseur, then the famous one is the one in Meguro, right? Meguro no, the Meguro tonkatsu place. I know that one's like really I forgot the name, but it's like right by the station. She had the plebeian taste.
Yeah.
Shibuya.
The real place I was meant to go was great.
Shibuya.
There was a really loud, rich salaryman who was buying everyone drinks.
And also produced a recipe for his Rolex.
Receipt.
Oh, receipt for his Rolex. He got that day to show it was real. Nice. Shimokita was very fun and cute. There was a store with a pet tortoise as one of the shop staff. He did a great job.
Oh, cute.
Oh, nice. I've never seen that. Sometimes you have like exotic animals doing like in the stores.
Yeah.
There's randomly like right outside of Ebisu Station. It's like a place where you can buy fish, and then the styrofoam boxes that the fish is in, it's like stacked up, and on top there's a dog. And the dog is just sitting there and just chilling. I think it's the owner's dog, but so the whole thing is
I want to go to Shimokita.
Shimokita's like,
I know it's not as good as it used to be, but
I only know there's a lot new places, but I only ever go if there's like a show or if I'm being taken like around to like places. But
you know what my friend said? Because my friend has like she's friends with people who work at a lot of the Shimokita stores.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a lot of times like a lot of these like chain thrift stores that's popping up everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
What they do is they go to the US, go to random gas stations, buy up their t-shirts, and then resell it here. Yeah.
I feel like that's what they do with like other Asian countries. They'll go to other Asian countries because it's so expensive to go to America.
Yeah.
Just buy like random shit and then
Yeah.
Yeah, and then up it here.
Mm-hmm.
There was somebody in a that quit. Oh, was it? Nanka ne. There was some like drama about that. Yeah, so the band Radwimps, the old guitarist quit the band, and it was like kind of like, oh, that was really random. and he wasn't really happy with the band, and it was about something about he quit because he wasn't happy with the pay and he wasn't getting recognition. During the latter end, when they would tour Asia, he would just go home on his own and just buy a shit ton of shirt, and he started his own furugiya, like his own
Oh, really?
like secondhand clothing store. But yeah, he would just buy up a ton of stuff and then upprice it, and it's kind of like like
Yeah.
so like his the members would be like, I don't condone this, like this is so weird. Like they said that I wish you'd be a little bit more aware of who you are and what you represent in entertainment.
Yeah.
Like you're in Radwimps. I spoke to the owner. They said they visit USA for up to 2 months a year and come back with shipping containers worth of clothing. But to be fair, they do a great job curating it. So yeah, those are like the good places. Right?
Like the small thrift stores tend to actually be curated.
Ramen is good at Golden Guy. A Golden Guy.
Ramen's good anywhere, honestly.
Yeah, ramen's ramen. There's no shortage
Go
of
wrong with ramen here.
Yeah, he was like being super hateful apparently, like at the end on social media, and then straight up would be like, "Oh, I'm not getting paid enough to do this" or something. And he's playing in front of like 2,000 people, and like he wouldn't show up to practice, and then he would just like go buy clothes. So it's tough. It must be tough. Sorry, I don't know what it's like. It must be tough. Also, not being like the main guy that gets all the attention. It must be rough for some people.
Doesn't Japan also have a fabric issue? What do you mean? Like in general? I don't know if we have a fabric issue, but let's see. I mean, it looks like this year Japan released a plan to cut 25% in clothing waste. It says, yeah, Japan accelerates ambitions to reduce clothing waste by 25% through recycling and reuse by 2030. Worldwide with fashion, yeah. I mean, if you really want to get very technical, let me tell you, yeah. I mean, that's kind of the difference with a lot of like fabrics these days is with the rise of fast fashion, and when things aren't made to last, of course, that kind of recreates this whole, because there's so much demand for something that's stylish, something that's cheap, and something that's like well, easy to get. That of course raises all the I mean, that makes fabric demand higher, and then clothing demand higher and everything. And so with even Shein, with the rise of Shein, I mean, before H&M and Forever 21 and everything, that was bad, but now with Shein it's like even worse. Like Shein is probably the poorest quality clothing I've ever seen in my life. Of course, Shein also has like there are certain brands in Shein that is sold by Shein that is actually legit, and I know that. But I'm not talking about the legit brands that are under that like website, but I'm talking about like the really just trashy stuff that you'll see. And they're, because of, they basically just cut corners wherever they can. And so clothes aren't supposed to last for more than one season. Like, I don't know if you guys have tried any of them, but like a t-shirt will start pilling as soon as you wear it. Or you wash it once and it disintegrates in the wash. Or, like clothing just isn't made to last anymore. Especially since it's not just like they're cheap and they're not making things that last, but it's also kind of consumers' fault because we just buy so much shit. And so, of course, like companies are gonna want to sell more. And so in order to sell more, they want to make sure the clothing doesn't last. So then people buy more. Or they want to, make sure that they keep up with trends so people buy more trendy stuff. So it's like this big looping thing where, you wear it for one season and then you throw it away. So it is unfortunate. And that's kind of why, like, I'm a big thing on thrifting. I don't really like buying new clothing, unless it's like underwear or like basics. But I'm not a big fan of buying brand new. Just because there's so much shit out there already. Like there's so much better stuff out there already from way back when that I don't really see the point in looking for something brand new. Especially since like clothes isn't, if you wash it, it's not dirty. So it's not like you're reusing someone's spoon or something. Do you vibe with I don't really know too much about Japanese denim because I'm not a big denim fan. I do like denim, don't get me wrong, like I'll wear it, but I'm not really knowledgeable about denim. Like I know enough to get by. Like I know how denim is woven. I know how the colors of denim are done, or I know why it's woven the way it is, or why it's orange on the side. Like I know like technical shit, but I'm not a big enough like denim like a lover of denim to know different salvages or weights or how to like the different brands or anything. But yeah.
Japan seems to pride themselves in denim too. Like we're one of those places, right?
Yeah. Like I said, I just don't know that much about denim. Like I know technical stuff as someone who's worked in the industry before, but not as like a denim fan. Like a genuine fan would be able to tell you more. So
hey, what's up, Rum? How you doing? Vinted, you just put the ads for stuff you have that want to sell. Buy all my clothes through there. Vinted.
It's not like Mercari. That's what I heard. I hate wool blends. It's like when those woodworkers add the resin to those stupid coffee tables. I like wool blends actually, because 100% wool can get really scratchy depending on what it is. Of course, unless you go for like super cashmere. But wool blend, of course, like it depends on what it's blended with. But if it's a nicer wool blend, then usually one, it'll keep it from pilling too much, and two, it'll bring the cost down so then you can afford it more. So wool blends actually not too bad, especially with how a lot of polyester and nylon fabrics these days are getting like higher quality. So as long as you're not using like the cheapest polyester you find, you can actually find some really good polyester or like nylon, man-made fabrics these days. So.
What piece of clothing have you kept for the longest?
Have you kept anything that long?
Leather jacket? It's probably one of the ones. but then again, it's a leather jacket. So
I'm trying to think.
t-shirts, no. Trying to think. Socks, dead. It's gotta be like a smaller thing or something like a big. You go small or like really big, like a jacket or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to think.
But for me, probably my denim jacket.
I mean, I have a blazer that used to be my brother's when he was a kid.
Well, there we go.
I have that. I kept that. I don't wear it much recently, but I used to wear it a lot.
I heard liking denim is hereditary. Is that true? They say it's in your genes.
Maybe for you, Roy. Maybe for you. Is it weird? I remember your orange. Oh, my sweatpants. Yeah, I threw those away.
Orange pants.
I threw those away. Those are from college.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love jean shorts is a crime on humanity, dude. I was a jortser. I was a jorts.
Yes, he was.
Jortist.
Yes, he was. Mm-hmm.
I feel like jorts.
They were iconic. Oh, I hated them. So they were not very comfortable. I bought them because I worked for Abercrombie. So I would get like sale items even cheaper. So, yeah.
Are you born in Tokyo or outside?
I was born in Yokohama.
I was born in Hong Kong. but moved here when I was like
when you were like zero.
Yeah. So I've been in Tokyo my whole life.
It's kind of funny that you were born while your parents were on vacation.
Yeah. I was like, isn't that?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they were living there at the time.
Oh, they were. Okay.
My parents were living in Hong Kong. Only for a couple of years. It was like right when they were coming back. I know. I should just say Japan. It just feels weird because it's not the truth. I was always told that I was. I don't know. It's just easier to say. I'm just gonna say I was born in Japan. Next time.
Yeah, map. So like, it's like with anything, there's different tiers of quality.
I mean, I'm British. It was that time. Yeah.
Like even cotton, there was going to be like higher quality cotton versus really low quality cotton. Like like you'll find T-shirts that are so thin. It says 100% cotton, but it's so thin that it's gonna get holes everywhere. Like versus something that's actually thick and durable. So it's really also depends on how it's made. But yeah, like a lot of blended fabrics these days are actually pretty good if it's actually like, I don't know, if they source it from the right people. So
in another universe, we would have gotten Chinese grade. That's right. I love jorts. Yeah, for me it was like the emo bands that made me like it.
I mean, just like even linen, like everyone thinks like, oh, linen is amazing summer fabric, but I actually don't like. I mean, I like linen, but I hate linen by itself because it wrinkles like crazy. You like just you step outside, the breeze will fucking wrinkle your linen shirt. Okay, so if you buy linen, make sure it's blended. It's a blended linen and cotton blend, or linen and something blend, or else it will like someone will poke you and it'll fucking wrinkle.
But isn't the wrinkle kind of like the vibes of it?
Yeah, but it's so wrinkly. That's why like a cotton linen blend is the best. Okay, it'll still wrinkle a little bit because there's linen in it, but at least it'll be a little bit better.
Guys, this year might be. Last year was going to be, but didn't work out. But this year might be linen summer for me. So you guys
I actually think you should get those linen pants because I think Uniqlo is starting to do. No, Uniqlo is starting to like get Uniqlo pants and shirts, and they are a linen blend, and they look very, very nice for summer. So,
how was the kimono event you went to?
Which one?
You went to a couple.
I went to. Oh, I guess event is the one I posted on Instagram, where I found this really cool fabric. Super expensive. Unfortunately, not something I could just go and buy, but it was super cool to see. It's by this really famous designer who's like already like 80 or something. Like super old kimono house, like generational. Like I don't know how many or what like number he is in his generation of kimono designers, but phenomenal designs, like really amazing. it was I got to meet a lot of cool people. So yeah, it was a lot of fun.
I don't get the hype around fashion. I have everything without logos or writing, just plain in black or blue. I just buy a black shirt for around 300 yen and it lasts. It's not hype.
It's not hype about fashion. You're talking about like brands, right?
Oh, I thought you meant like if you meant fashion, it's just an interest. It's like people are interested in games.
Yeah.
People are interested in traveling. People are interested in fashion. It's just like if you're not into it, like I can't tell you one thing about cars because I have no interest in cars.
But like if you need a car, we'll have one. But do we care about cars? Probably not. Kind of.
It's like that, yeah.
So yeah, for some people it's just a necessity, and that's okay too.
Yeah, 100%.
It's just like I don't care about food, but I need food.
Yeah, it's just people. It's just like a different taste.
Yeah.
Yeah. My order. Oh, sorry. You think Uniqlo linen is actually good? I've been getting linen pants in Muji instead because I always worry about quality. How are linen pants?
Yeah, I mean the Muji ones I've heard are good. I haven't actually seen the Uniqlo ones in person though, so I'll have to see. But
Blue's been pushing
from the pictures, it actually looked pretty nice. Like how it draped on the body looked really nice. So I'll have to actually go see it.
Are linen pants good? Blue's been pushing it.
I think you would.
But I don't know how. I would what?
Yeah, I think you would like it. It's really like it's breezy. It's so much better than denim. Because I've already told you, denim pants suck in moisture, so it's worse for humidity.
It's either that or like Dickies, or like work pants.
Yeah, but that's also very.
That's not punk rock.
It's also very hot. But yeah.
Imagine.
And it's very breathable. Yeah, it's just nice for really hot days because, like I said, it'll keep you dry, lets in a little bit of air. So.
Yeah, I might have to try it.
But yeah, Muji might be better. I don't know because I know Muji is known for their linen stuff. But
it's a little more expensive too.
Yeah, but not that much though. I don't think.
Oji-chan with the boys in the studio, Unk vibes surreal with linen. No man, if I was wearing linen, they'll be like, "Yo, it's kind of like, like, he's like a cool Oji-san, you know? He's like this guy." No, I'll get the kids into it. That's my goal. I'll be like, guys, this is the new thing. They think you are getting well paid.
I think Muji has a line that's made in Japan, so at least some things should be higher quality. Yeah.
I've never worn linen pants.
If I'm going for quality, I'll pick Muji. Yeah, I mean, it's a higher price point too. So.
I spend my money in animes, maybe the other dark side. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a lot of us here.
Yeah.
I think there's no... if that's the dark side, then we're all on the dark side, I think.
I like Muji's skincare line's really nice. Or if you want, if you're someone who doesn't really like all the bells and whistles and stuff, if you just want like basic stuff. I've heard like Muji's, I have a lot of friends who swear by Muji's skincare line. My mom uses Muji's skincare line.
Oh no.
So like she bought so many things on her way home. Oh, wait, Muji pajamas too.
I tried one of the Muji ones, right?
Yeah.
I'm not alone? No, man. Not here. You're an English-speaking Twitch stream with 2 Japanese people from Japan.
Yeah.
I think anime, if that's not the common denominator, I don't know what is. Video games and anime, you are in the right place. Yatta! Yeah. Dickies were always skater pop punk wear, so emo adjacent. Yeah. And Dickies are kind of like coming back when you go to like the thrift stores. Like there's like a whole section of them now. Well, linen, I know it's breezy, but I just feel like I gotta try it out. Muji pajamas. Jinko jeans, you have to wear them. Blue's a big Jinko jean fan. For a week? On stream? ちょっと待って. I'm already like, how do I wear the least amount of clothes but still be presentable? on stream. I would stream in my underwear if I didn't walk around so much. If you're sweaty, if you swamp, that's not good? We aren't asking, we're telling. 私がアニメを視聴した時間は1年以上に及びます。へえ。でも So you've been watching for a year? So is this kind of a recent interest? Or are you saying watch hours wise? Watch time. Okay, watch time ね。すごいね。Yeah, we get advice on what to watch from these guys, or from you guys actually, and everyone's way more well versed in anime than us, so we get to hear the good stuff. You just get a box fan for each leg. They'll fit in the pocket, no problem. It is really open. That's true. Butterfly sweat marks on your shirt. Oh, なるほどね. Yeah, I have to wear a tank top underneath. Oh, is the new Hunter x Hunter chapter out? 今日? 今? Jump? Is it in Jump or is it just I mean, what do we expect? It's not a book, right? It's just a chapter, so it's in the new Jump. Majika. I need to go buy Jump なんだけど。始まったか。It's So it's out. So in July the book comes out. July 3rd. But they already have it in the Jump. The new chapter's already out. I'm excited. Hunter x Hunter is my favorite light novel. The cover is Hisoka. I just saw for the book that's coming out. World Peace or Hunter x Hunter finished within 1 year. World Peace is probably going to be faster. Realistically. The rumors are that he has completed a bunch of other chapters, but he wants to release them at once. That's good. You know what? Whatever it is. Togashi Sensei, just you do you. What's most comfortable for you. But please put them out. High school D&D. Yeah, Detaka. How long is this gonna last? When is he gonna take a break again? One Piece. I thought One Piece. I'm sorry. I don't know anything about One Piece, but vibes wise, it feels like One Piece is like. Seems like it's closing in, or is that just random baity articles? Is it not ending at all? The main line? One Piece has been ending for 15 years. そういうことね。そう、ないってことね。How long is...長っ。That's crazy. And he's constantly pumping them out. 30 more years. すごいね。Those are the only animes I won't watch. Is there a reason why? Is there a reason, or you just didn't? You didn't watch them. Hunter x Hunter はもう you should. Every human should read that. Every human should watch or read that. これはもう textbook. It should be in the textbook. I think. The universal textbook. Might not be able to watch your streams for the next 3 days. Work overtime, but I'll make it up to you on Friday. You don't have to... It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I appreciate you letting us know. Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, One Piece going on for so long. Without, like... One Piece has never really had a big break, has it? Where there was no episode out for, like, years and years. It's been constantly going for this long, right? I think that's crazy. Yeah, すごいよ. One big break? Okay. That's still crazy. What the saw? Hong Kong. Yeah, episode 39. Hunter x Hunter book-wise, it's still on 39. After how many years? For me, the art in One Piece. Okay, you don't like art piece. Okay, got it. Naruto got too boring with its endless jutsus, and I didn't really like the humor. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. But yeah, there's so many animes and whatnot, so it just didn't hit your interest. That makes sense. If I leave the stream, you guys might want to be able to make your own stream machine console by building a full... You guys might be able to make your own Steam machine console by building a full AMD PC. Oh. Many like and hate Konosuba. One Piece kind of easier to write than most anime though. Yeah. I don't think so, but... What snacks I got? I got coffee. But you're probably talking to Blue, so Blue, go ahead.
Your little mini cookies.
Tiny cookies.
Tiny cookies.
New Hunter x Hunter came out.
Oh, really?
And the new new chapter, and then the new book comes out on the 3rd.
I was gonna say, can you go to Konbini? But
But jump, if I just go buy a jump,
Jump,
it'll
yeah.
be there. I
Mm.
think,
Mm.
but. Demo, I will read it and have no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
I have no
Only
idea.
waiting for that book is better.
Demon Slayer one day. We watched up until Mugen Leshihen,
Yeah.
the first movie, and then we did not continue after that. No real reason though. We really liked it. There's a lot of things that we like that we're just like, just drop it for, we kind of forget and we're not in the flow anymore.
Yeah.
Same with like Jujutsu Kaisen too.
Yeah.
We just, there's no reason to not keep going, but it's like, oh, we just do other things.
I mean, we finished like Studio. And also Spy Family we got caught up with. Like some things we do, but
That one's just like kind of in the back while we do other stuff.
Yeah.
And, yeah. No, I mean no. So the only movies we've only seen season 1 and then the movie.
yeah.
Anything after that,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Anything after that I didn't watch. We didn't watch. Last time on Hunter x Hunter they talked a lot. Yeah.
Can't you say that about like every chapter?
Yes. I mean,
They're just Hunter x Hunter in a nutshell. They talk a lot.
there's like 2 boxes full of explanations of what just happened.
Mm-hmm. Now, does Blue have English snacks? Because I have parents who are nice enough to bring some for me.
Yeah. We get the goodie box.
Mm-hmm. They go to Trader Joe's for me.
How long have they been on this boat for, you think?
I don't know. 10 years at this point.
How long have they been on this boat?
Kurapika's actually an old man now.
Yeah, for us. 10 years? They've been on this boat for 10 years?
Mm-hmm.
So we haven't seen Gon in 10 years then?
Mm. Yeah.
We haven't seen Gon in 10 years.
Golan's like 70 by
Are they?
now.
Wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Why isn't he? There's no way they're even halfway. I think
Yeah.
they are.
Mhm.
I think they're not. The thing is, I think they're gonna just. It's not gonna be for too long. Is my guess. I have a theory, but my guess is that it's not gonna be as epic because right now it's like there's so many enemies to fight, and it seems like everyone has such crazy powers. It's gonna be crazy, like it's gonna be wild. I think it's just gonna be like one fight, and then or they're just gonna kill each other, and then one big fight, and then they're on the island, and then we go. I think I think the tempo it's trying to bring it up to because there's just too much shit going on, man. And Togashi sometimes like this thing that we thought was gonna be important, now we're gonna forget about it. He does that all the time, so he's just gonna throw a lot of shit out the window and then just keep the important stuff and then go on. You think all the princes will die? I think there's gonna be one, either. I wouldn't say 1 or 2, but I would say like there's gonna be a very steady like boom, 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 boom. Because dane, and then there's gonna be, I think there's gonna be a moment where things start to like just go and just steady up. I think this is my guess. Because I think Togashi wants to get off the ship too. I think he probably knows how they're gonna get off, but he just wants to like get there. 14 years. Tomonden. It does seem long though, especially sorry I forgot his name, but the guy that like the strongest guy on the ship that can just like traverse time. That guy. Fighting him, that's the big fight. And like it just leads up to that. Once that's done, I think they're off the ship and they're on to the island. 思うんだよな。わかんない. I have no idea. This could go on forever, but
Yeah.
because you have the Ryodan on the other floor looking for Hisoka and stuff too. Like they're gonna, and then they're doing that like level up RPG game where it's like, you know, like they need to hurry that shit up too. Like that whole thing is like, I feel like that arc will end in probably 1 or 2. Like if 1 book or something. Attack on Titan is mid. Wait, what happened?
What happened, Yuzu?
What?
That is like
Oh,
such an angry message.
Link back the head in the jar. That the price keeps is deaf Kurapika's friends from his village. So だからさ、Kurapika, his journey is over. You know, like Kurapika's whole thing is like, this is just my guess. I think he's gonna die on that ship. Because I think
Don't say that.
that's just my guess because his whole journey,
It's so sad.
his whole journey of like finding the eyeballs and stuff like that can easily end on this ship.
I know.
だと思うんだよね. And I think that's what, and someone is going to take the powers and bring them, because that's what they need to fight the things on the island. Sorry, this is like Hunter x Hunter talk. If you don't know anything, this is not gonna make any sense. I apologize. But I think someone's gonna take the powers. There's gonna be a fight, and someone's gonna take either 1 power or something, and they're gonna be going on to the island. And I think everybody in the Ryodan might die there. Kurapika might die there. Maybe Kuroro might survive, but
Kuroro better.
I think
He's my
trying-
Oshi.
I think he's trying to end a lot of arcs. Whether it be like, you know, like Kirua being like goodbye, he doesn't die, but like he's just like bye and then leaves, or
Yeah.
it could be like that. But I think he's trying to just end a lot of the arcs there, so he can have like a fresh start. And with everything that's been rumored in the how strong everything is on Ankok Tairiku in the island, I think they need to take one of those insane powers that they have on the ship, or a combination of them, someone that has all of that, and then they become like, they get off and then they become a really important character going into the arc. I think that's what is, or else not, it would just be like such a mess. He beats the price at the cost of his own life, but no one cares about the cost because we all want to see a Kurolo fight. Yeah, and like the Impera time shit where he's like, okay, Jeremy said 14 years. Fucking Kurapika's on Impera time for 14 years. He probably has 5 minutes to live anyways. like he's been on Impera time for how long? Like everything kind of leads up it's like building him up to the final fight, I feel like. And whether it be like Kurapika taking in all the powers and using that the princes have to fight, and then that's his last breath, or whatever it is to fight that Tepidi or whatever the guy's name is. Kokana? Netero's son. We also don't know if that's Netero's son. That's another theory that I have. I don't know if that's Netero's son. Crazy theory. I think Netero's son that we see is actually a creature from the Ankok Tairiku that was brought back. I think he's one of the things that they brought back from the expeditions is him. But that's like a whole nother thing. Togashi, please give us the answers, please. Please.
The artwork is raw, morally gray, and drastic shifts in the narrative is just not enjoyable for me. I agree with the artwork. The original manga for Attack on Titan is pretty, is not good. I'm really
drastic
glad
shifts
that
in-
they hired somebody else for the anime.
Ah, so done. The anime.
Yeah, the anime is drawn much better, but yeah, the original artist was not very good. But I mean, I enjoyed the story. I thought it was
Kito's grandfather.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Kito's grandfather.
I liked it, but yeah.
It was someone from Kirua's family, right? Because Aruka is also brought from that. Kirua's sister Aruka is from the Ankoku Tairiku. That's one of the creatures that was brought back. Which means that they can survive that island. I'm gonna shut up now. That they can survive that island. So I think that theory could go through too. Sorry, I'm done. The drastic shifts in narrative. I was so sad the whole time I was watching Attack on Titan.
Yeah, it's not a happy.
I think the end.
series.
I think the way that it ended was phenomenal.
Yeah.
What?
It takes a lot of guts to end it like that too.
It was like, holy shit! Like that is heavy. Like, the return was great, but like what the viewers and the characters and it's just heavy.
Yeah. No, we haven't really seen Evangelion though.
見てないね. If they eat in that super, if they eat that super rice, they won't die. I don't even remember it was broken up in. そうだよね. Or because it was like that, we ended up just reading the manga at the end because like we couldn't wait because like they keep baiting us with like final season part 475.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing I didn't like about AOT was that new area. The people of that new area, I didn't give a shit about. So there was that. Like they introduced all these characters, and it's like I don't care about these kids.
Oh, like that little girl.
Yeah, it's like who the fuck? Like this, I really don't give a shit about you. Yeah.
I don't care lore wise. 俺は I will never let that. For what she did, I won't say.
Yeah,
for what she did.
Yeah, I wish she died in the end, honestly.
あれはダメだね。もう for what she did. No, I didn't watch that. School day. I know what School Days is. It's not for me.
I don't know what School Days is. Is it like slice of life? Did you know?
No, School Days it's really famous in Japan too as like the most like なんていうの depressing.
Oh, okay.
Like it's a very うつmanga.
Oh, okay.
うつ but not like about depression. Maybe about depression, but it's about it's one of those like I know people really like it. Like there's a huge fandom around that one, especially in Japan, but yeah, I'll just say it's not for me.
I mean, it's like Takopi. It's kind of like depression porn. A little bit.
They made a diss song for her because of what she did.
Oh, really?
I was like, no! When the scene happened, I was like, no! I can't like you no matter what. Whatever happens, you get like no matter what happens that makes me like you in the story, or they try to what they do with the narrative. I cannot like you. I'm sorry, just personally. Oh, I like how there are neighborhoods in Tokyo that are dedicated to various mangas. Is it like you mean like the places where the author is from? Like the Doraemon? Wherever the author? The city's full of Doraemon. Like everything is Doraemon.
Oh, Sazae-san?
Ore anime. I watched the anime.
Yeah, some of it's a bit too much for me.
Yeah, School Days one. I watched a video on it. That it came up, and I was like, I'm probably not gonna watch this, so I don't care about spoilers. And because it came up as like because of like Takopi and stuff. Even though Takopi I think is like it's a little different, but yeah, I was like, yeah, I couldn't. If I watched this as a kid, this would like traumatize me.
Hmm.
Oh, is there a good anime about stories of historically significant yukatas and their wares?
Unfortunately, no.
But anything.
I don't think I've ever.
How about,
I mean,
how about this? An anime that has it accurate enough where you can actually be like, well, that's how they wore it back then, or these parts are significantly accurate or historically correct.
honestly, not that I know of, unfortunately.
Mm.
I don't really see. Yeah, there's not too many anime these days that show like historical dress.
There's a gap. Any mangakas out there? There it is. Yeah, I think we just did.
I mean, the only thing I could think of off the top of my head is Samurai Champloo did a pretty good job of different types of kimono.
How about Apothecary
But
Diaries?
that's not in Japan, so.
Doesn't have to be Japan.
No, are we talking about kimono though?
Or just like significant, like traditional clothing wise.
I mean, I can't really say for Apothecary Diaries because that one's based off China, right? And I'm not too knowledgeable about Chinese wear, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can still.
it's still historical dress.
I think you
yeah,
can
yeah.
still enjoy it as like
I'm just not
historical
too-
clothing pieces.
Yeah, I'm just not too knowledgeable about Chinese dress, so I can't tell if it's historically accurate or not. But
What's the anime that has like historical?
oh, there's that new one that's supposed to be.
Mononoke とかは違う? Is that not Japan?
I mean,
Mononoke?
I recently watched. So there's this. I have a favorite series called Mononoke, and that one, they have a movie out right now, as well, and they're quite accurate as well, but they do take some liberties on designs. Like some of it is a bit embellished. Like they'll make like the skirt part look like a flower or something, but the obi and stuff tends to be quite
Get a
accurate.
link out. Hold up.
No, it's called Mononoke, not Mononoke Hime.
Mononoke.
Yeah, it's my favorite anime.
Oh.
Are you playing?
Hold up.
Yeah, that's a TV series. And then the movie.
Phantom in the Rain.
Yeah, that's the first. That's the first one of the three.
Oh, thank you, Jeremy.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's a trilogy. They
Yeah.
just finished the third one.
Playing
That's what
around.
I saw yesterday. But yeah, they have 3 movies out right now. That one's pretty good.
What's your favorite
What?
animes? My favorite anime is Hunter x Hunter. We watched a lot of the episodes like on Netflix. It was goddamn, like the story is fucking weird, and it's like it's got its own tempo and everything, but it's a beautiful. It's really pretty. Heike story. The Heike story. I don't know. Is it good or is it just mono okay? What would you say, Blue?
I just said it's my favorite series.
Kingdom. Kingdom I want to watch.
Anna!
I hear good things about it.
Anna!
Such a vitriol.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, I think that's the one I was looking for. Isn't that the new one that's
Demons of the Shadow Realm?
I don't know what the English. Yeah, this one. This is the one Momoka was recommending.
Okay.
And it's the new one that was done by the Fullmetal Alchemist writer.
Oh,
And apparently
that's cool.
it takes a lot of like Japanese historical settings.
Yomi no
And
Tsu-
so it's supposed to be like super good. So I was gonna watch it, but I didn't have
Is the whole thing out? Is it just one season, or is like the season 1 out? First 12 episodes. Okay. Yeah, 12's out now, and the next 12 are coming next week. Okay.
He's just chewing on my hair clip. Can you not? I'm gonna chew on it too.
I would recommend waiting for it to finish before binging it. I don't like the pacing.
Oh, really?
So wait for the 24. Some people said they liked it, right? No, 多分どうだろう?
I'll probably like it if my friend says she likes it because we have pretty similar tastes.
I'm up to date with Yomi no Tsugai manga. It's the one manga that I have full confidence will end in a banger.
Yeah.
みんな見てんね. You guys all watched it.
I mean, I think people who have seen Full Metal Alchemist would probably watch her stuff because she's a phenomenal storyteller. So, I really enjoyed season 1. Mata ne. There's 12 more episodes. I watched an animated Barbie movie. I mean, no, but sure. My Omega Roy recommendation. Well, this one I heard is good too.
何が?
Nippon
Hey, take care,
Sangoku.
Dutch.
This one I have heard is good.
Nippon Sangoku?
Yeah. You've seen
Oh,
this
that's
this one, right? This picture?
Yeah.
Yeah,
見ねえとな.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
The world building, deep character writing, and mix of action and comedy. That's like everything. Damn. For Yomi no Tsugai.
Yes.
It's the death cap for cutie of anime in my... Dude, that's...
Don't say that.
That's a big statement.
Yeah.
It's that good,
If Ray
huh?
doesn't like it, he's coming for you.
I don't know. I mean, I believe in Roy. Roy's really honest about his reviews on like Instagram stories.
Mm-hmm.
Half of it's like, why did I waste my time watching this? It's
Yeah, some of the stuff you watch is really weird.
It's like,
Not gonna
well,
lie.
no, it's not that. It's that your reviews are very like honest and like no filter. So for him to say that it's that good, then I believe it.
Yeah, I know. I agree on that.
A Digimon movie dub version.
Roy's only honest with anime. He's everything else is a lie.
Movies and anime. とんがり帽子のアテリア. You were recommending this to somebody
Sir
else.
underscore Robster Roll just subscribed.
Hey,
Thank you
Robster,
so
thank
much.
you so much.
Robster coming with a 10 months.
Hey-o.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, man.
アトリエはね。
You know this?
Yeah.
とんがり帽子のアトリエ. Looks cute. サンクルドじゃん.
Mm-hmm.
Or-
These and everything.
Or not Thancred, but
He's
also,
in everything, so.
なんだっけ?
ん?
五条. Witch Hat Atelier. Yabena, there's so many series. So much anime. Cyberpunk Edge Runners 2 trailer is today. Is it coming out or is it already out? Smoking behind the supermarket with you? That's the name of an anime? Behind. I mean that all these animes are just, the style is on point.
So it's not manga?
This seems like really like wholesome. Please tell me this is wholesome.
Probably not.
It looks wholesome. It's wholesome. あ、マキマっぽいね、確かに。Yeah, it is マキマっぽい。Sekiro one got a new trailer?
Yeah.
見ます。Not everything is Yukio. Why not? Why not? There needs to be like 10 animes at least a season.
Hey.
そうか、Sekiro's a movie, right? So we gotta get tickets. We are not gonna be able to get tickets. I just realized.
Is it? It's not out yet, right?
What? The movie?
Yeah.
No.
When is it? We have to make sure, yeah, we book.
September 4th is when it comes out. For I don't think they're playing it for. I don't know how long they're gonna be playing it for.
Yeah.
It's 3 weeks.
Oh my god, it's so short. Okay, we gotta really book then.
Yeah, 3 weeks.
Yeah, we wanna watch that one.
Zip.
For sure.
Did. And then this is the new trailer that came out 3 days ago.
Okay, we should watch that. Can you send the link, please?
Are you gonna watch Toy Story 5 in theaters?
No, I haven't even seen Toy Story 3 and 4, so.
You haven't seen 3?
No.
At least?
No.
That was when we were in college.
Yeah, and?
I thought you would have watched 3.
No.
Oh, I'm not plugged in.
No.
Plug me in.
Can you just watch it over here?
Okay.
Yeah.
Just put the dog down.
No, it's just it fucks up my computer every time I plug it in.
Oh, it's a series, but there's gonna be a theatrical cut. Oh, wait. I didn't know that. Oh, it's a show. Okay. So we'll be able to just watch the show though, then. Okay. Got you.
But why would you watch the show if you can watch the movie version in Japan?
Because we won't be able to go to the theater because it's
We
gonna
will.
sell out in like half a second.
We will,
like the
okay? We will
orchestra.
be able to watch it. That's crazy. We will watch it.
We'll try and get
We
tickets.
will get to.
You know, FromSoft fans are crazy.
I know, but it's at least playing for 3 weeks. So hopefully there's a few theaters that's play. It's not like one theater.
流院の巫女であられるクロ様は
Did you really choose someone with no English subtitles or anything?
I just.
Pick the...
Just待って.
Sekiro looks a little.
Give me a second.
Sekiro.
This is all in Japanese.
On it?
Okay,
Whoops.
ちょっと待って.
Yeah, I'm. Why does Kurosama not have toast in his mouth? The faceless shot? That was pretty great. It's on Crunchyroll, so yeah. This is 10 months ago.
こっち?
Wait,
No.
no, there's a new one. Wasn't there a trailer that just came out?
2
Official
days
trailer
ago?
right there. 2 days ago, that one? Yeah, it's that one.
Okay.
Oh, this doesn't have subtitles.
Okay.
Or does it?
hold on.
Or does
I
it?
don't
Or
know.
does it?
Hold
Or
on,
does it?
hold
Or
on.
does it?
I don't know. Just wait.
Hit it?
No, it's auto translate.
Oh, is that the
no.
one? What's up, Hack? How you doing? I don't know. You didn't cut it. Oh, does none of them have it?
No, there's no English.
Okay, then I guess we're just gonna have to.
All right, we're watching it in Japanese, guys. You better learn really fast. Okay. I don't think there are any that have subtitles. Oh, damn. Okay. You just have to be really fast, okay?
All right, let's go.
流因の巫女であられる九郎様は家族も家臣も失い狼殿と二人だけの孤独な主従でおられました。
So they just live together by
なあ
themselves.
狼、あの蝶は果たして雲に届くのであろうか。
Check it in.
いずれ
いずれか。
That was the first smile in Sekiro
今すぐ
ever.
私を切ってくれ。
呪いの先にある。
いいな。
し
生きる
Blue?
坂本龍一。
Wait. Was that Tsudake? I hope so.
If it's not,
道。いいな。
if Genjo wasn't.
様の生きる
Can't tell.
道。敵は赤に。よ。共に生きて死ぬために。
Let's go. Yeah, the song is called Blue, and it's spelled without the E too.
I know. They know. They know. 2 days ago. What about these ones?
Is this the project you were talking about, Blue? I'm so happy for you.
Oh, no. This one we just saw. What?
Wait, was that not the second trailer? This was 2 days ago. Or the one that came out before?
流因の巫女であ
それはあるんじゃない?
そなた一人か。
Yeah, I've seen this video with Emma in it.
なんね。
光に突き従う影。この国にはすぐ
あ
とは限ら
Thank
ない
God.
我らが争わぬ道はないのでしょうか。
主は絶対友情として守れ。
頼んだぞ、狼。
探しいやつ。石腕の狼。石ろよ。
石腕の。
死をいとわぬのですか。
Oh, that's the part where we get rice.
I mean, so far it sounds like they kept all the original voice actors.
I would.
Yeah, that's Butterfly. That's
Yeah.
Lady Butterfly. Yeah. Yeah.
その力を与えられた者は死してなお蘇る。
さらばだ。
この世のすべては死人。
さらばだ。
じゃが
生きろ。
私とそなたはそこにはおらぬ。
生きろ。
流因の血を
何故死
There's gonna be
命
moments.
まで求めるか。
何故生きる
狼よ、我が
He's reviving.
生きてくれ。
Oof.
共に生きて死ぬために。
Damn.
There's gonna be moments in this in the movie where we go, "Oh, that's what that item does." Ah, oh, that's what it does.
誰もいない道、行く先のない。
久しいな。
Yo, who's your husband?
Mm-hmm.
Your real husband.
Yeah. Not this fake one next to me.
That's what the snap seed does.
Yeah.
Everything is so accurate to the game.
I know. That's crazy. Eh. Yeah.
Even the ninsatsu, how he puts it in the
Yeah.
mouth. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know.
That's
Yeah,
so. Is
crazy.
this gonna be like a
Crazy.
rated R movie
Probably.
in Japan,
Probably.
which is a rare thing
Pretty
to
rare,
happen?
yeah. I hope they don't like edit out stuff. That'd be sad.
There was an exclusive screening in France, so people in France saw it.
What? What about Japan?
Yeah. Nosferatu. It's first trailer for the werewolf is out. Looks like Nosferatu, but with werewolves. Oh. Yeah,
oh,
Japan.
yeah. No, is that the... Isn't Werewolf the one that was like, oh shit, I'm pulling a Final Fantasy 14. That's not what I meant to do.
If it looks so cool, imagine if this was a game. I know, right? They should make a game out of it.
But the Werewolf... Isn't that the... I think I know what you're talking about.
We must fight. We must move on. If we don't, life will fail. This is from McDonald's for I am Sekiro. September ka.
Hi, Nana-san.
Oh, so
Hi.
so people in France got to see it. Also, maybe it was like a film festival? On the site it said it was they're submitting it for stuff.
Wait, when is it coming out?
Hey, welcome back, Adam. How are you?
Werewolf? First trailer for the movie's out. Oh shit, wait, I want to watch that. Is that okay? Can we watch that?
Let's do it.
It's a movie I'm really looking forward to.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Come only in theaters in Christmas. Coming out on Christmas?
Hi. I'm gonna rip my arm off. I want to be one-handed like Sekiro. Okay. You can take my hand.
Excuse me.
I want a shinobi aesthetic. Aesthetic? Prosthetic?
Stop, please.
We don't watch movies at all,
We do not.
unfortunately.
It's like it's either I watch it by myself or the rare occasion we do watch something. It's like we actually have to plan it, so
Ishin,
it's kind of hard to just like pull it up and watch
the
something.
Sword Saint will return an Elden Ring movie. That'd be crazy.
Ane-san, please. Why are you going crazy?
We're doing good, Adam. We've been chilling, hanging out. Right now we're watching some movie trailers.
Dumpster Fire May just subscribed. Hello, can you believe it?
Mai
Oh,
coming
wait,
in with the
shit.
53 months.
Mai,
Thank you so much. Hey, thank you.
Thank you. Okay, wait.
This is so creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Do not dread darkness. Embrace it.
Is this Passion of the Christ?
I heard of a raving beast that ravished this country.
Keep my husband safe from his cursedness.
Whoa.
Thy soul is cursed. Thy kin accursed. Thy world
Jeez.
cursed.
What the That's crazy.
見たい。I wanna
That's
watch.
very creepy.
見たい。It's crazy though.
A great Christmas movie.
Yeah. I think so too.
A family celebration, and we'll watch
Mhm.
this one. Yes, yeah, that looked really cool though. What's your favorite movie, Blue? Do you have a favorite movie?
I don't have a favorite movie. There's so many movies that's really good. It's hard to choose. There's,
No.
I mean, we talked about this before, where it's like, you know, Pan's Labyrinth was great. I like Alien. That's kind of what got me into science fiction. Like Blade Runner is also good. What? Yeah, werewolf is trying to get our attention.
This is our werewolf.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. If I leave,
Probably.
how does he follow?
Yeah. No, he wants to play.
Play with the other dog that we have. Play with that up. Play with
Yeah, the one that doesn't play.
Play with the other one that
She doesn't play.
looks like you.
She doesn't play. Just throw something out for him. We can go fetch. Your sock? Okay on it?
I'm gonna get out of here so I don't traumatize. Was that traumatizing? You think they're gonna add the Roberto guy? That would be interesting. Play with the other time. I mean, yeah. That's why we got it. We wanted to get you a friend. Play with your sister. Even though
She won't play.
she went straight to the bed. Yep. Well, Gyobu was. Gyobu got shinobi executioned at the end there.
Yeah.
So spoilers. Gyobu's not gonna make it. It doesn't seem like Gyobu's gonna make it, but he was in the trailers. His death scene was in the trailer. They did spoil that.
Hmm?
They spoiled Gyobu's death scene.
Oh, yeah. Why are you going crazy? Huh? You got pent up energy? Yeah? Pent up energy, Nana? Hi, hi. Hi, hi.
It looks like I don't have to leave. Good. That's good. That's good. That is a pretty cute dog. This is Anu.
He's got the jimmies right now.
He's very excited right now. Our Italian Greyhound.
Excited. Excited new bears.
Well, a lot of good movies and games to look forward to. Seems like. Yeah, do you guys have? How do you guys wash mouse pads? I need to wash my mouse pads. It's getting gross. I need to wash it because it's like, it's not white, but it's like tan color. With your hands in the washer. Can I throw this in the washer?
I don't know. I just threw mine in the washer. I brushed mine with baking soda and vinegar. The nice way. Anna looks like a rat in a broomstick handle had a kid. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Throwing a pool noodle in there and yeah. In a bicycle seat.
Yeah, his head is like a bicycle seat.
I appreciate that, Adam. Okay.
And his legs are like string. Just noodles.
Dude, that's the
Little noodles.
pressure washer. Lick it.
Just dip it in warm water with soap.
Okay. I need to wash it. My Final Fantasy IX mousepad is getting gross.
Looks like a rotisserie chicken.
This is also true.
You look like a chicken, Nana. Yeah. He looks like a chicken. Yeah, he looks like a burnt chicken. Yeah, you're not yummy though.
I can't live without the long mouse pad anymore. I can't have like a small mouse pad for the keyboard and then I can't do that. Can't go back. Get all the garlic chunks clean that came from your chopping board. Still here. My text is not be on time. I think I don't know. It doesn't say, I put the
YouTube is
YouTube
slower,
on.
but it shouldn't be that. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
slow.
I try to put the YouTube one on not as much delay. Especially the vertical one. I need it. It's getting gross. It looks like I haven't. Yeah, nah, there's stains. I don't know what it is though. What these stains are. I feel like I've been pretty good about it, but it's not treating me well.
Clean a large mouse pad or desk mat. Submerge it in a bathtub or sink with warm water and mild dish soap. Gently, did you buy dish soap?
What did you just say?
Did you buy dish soap?
No.
We were out, right?
Oh yeah, I didn't buy it.
Well, shit.
Forgot. Press out excess moisture by rolling it inside a dry towel. Let it fully air dry flat. Wet wipes? This is like more severe. Yeah. So spit, not even spit, we just leave it out, you know? Give it a coating.
We have a washing machine here. Just have him wash it for you.
This is why I write down a shopping list on Google Docs. You're so organized. You're such an organized person. How do I could never do that. Mine's all like luck based, if I remember or not that day.
I make a shopping list and I come up with like 10 extra things. Just give up on lists. They mean nothing.
I can't.
Okay, Anna.
If I didn't, then I might forget too. さすがだわ. I would forget to make the list.
Hi, Nunu-san.
You know, like. So organized. Holy shit. Respect. And I don't even need that much stuff too. And I still forget. It's like the one thing that I needed. I read a list of the lists I need to make and then forget to make them. That's what I'm saying. It's all meta. It's like, because you look at something, oh shit, we need more of that. And then your brain hates you. This is just objective truth. So your brain remembers not the thing that you needed, but the fact that you needed something. So you're at the supermarket going, I remember that I needed something, is what the brain remembers, but doesn't actually remember what it was. And you go, okay, next time. Now, why is it that? Like, that's not the step. Why do I remember that I needed something? I make a list and never get the ones I have written down. Just make a not to buy list, so you're like reverse psychology.
No, but like I wish Gray would be a little bit more like, yeah, like buy a little bit more like extra things. He's too good at like, he just buys what's needed and that's it. So like he doesn't like buy like. We would be maybe like low, like it would be nice if he bought like, you know, maybe body wash because we're running low, or like maybe toilet paper because we're running low, or like those extra things. No, he goes in, knows exactly what he wants, and then he comes out with exactly that.
Who?
You.
Oh yeah, me.
You don't buy extra things.
That's true. I don't.
I wish you would.
How many times she said like? Did you say that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I just go in and there's one mission only, and I'm out. You could also make a note right when you realize you're low on something. So it's that what you just said. If I could do that, I would be a responsible adult.
No, he has this thing called a wife that remembers things for him.
Yeah, but then but you don't buy it either.
Yeah, I do.
Did you buy dish soap?
I didn't go to the supermarket today. You did.
You were, no, I didn't. I went to the konbini, which we went at the same time.
Oh, sorry. I thought you went to the supermarket.
Exactly.
Yeah, but who buys the toilet paper when we're out? I do. Who buys your toothpaste and toothbrush when we're out? I do. Who buys the shampoo and body wash? I do. Who replaces your body cloth when it's filthy? I do. Who usually buys dish soap? I do. Who buys the laundry detergent? I do. Like, do you want me to keep going?
This is our sign when. This is what I use when I say stop it. Stop talking right now.
Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Blue. Did you buy dish soap?
I didn't go to the supermarket, Gray.
Yes or no, did you buy dish soap today?
No, because I wasn't at the supermarket. I just said. If I went to the supermarket, I would have, because I would have remembered.
Did you buy dish soap? Yes or no?
No, because you should have. You're the one.
Stop butting me. Did you buy dish soap? Yes or no?
No.
Thank you.
Did you buy dish soap?
Thank you.
Did you buy dish soap? Did you buy? See? What the fuck? Did you buy dish soap?
Stop it.
Did you buy dish soap? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Give me back. Give me back my.
I don't
sloth.
think so.
Okay? Stop it. That's the sloth that I use when I want you to stop. offending me. Her Japanese accent comes out when she's angry. Did
Does
it?
it? Okay.
Fuck it, I'll buy you guys this soap. Even if I have a list, I also have a budget cap, so whenever I go over the budget, most of the things I have on the list, I would also remove. So yes, Matcha is right. Fuck the list.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Here, give me the sloth.
No. Until you admit that you should have bought this soap, I'm not gonna give you the sloth back. Okay, Anna. What? You want this sloth?
You gave me my posture sloth. No.
Go get it. Okay. Bye bye. Did you get it? Yeah, pick him up. Not the sloth. Pick him up. He'll drop it. He'll drop it. Just keep, yeah. Yeah, it's all full of dog slobber.
Bring back Gray's maid arc to raise funds for the dish soap. Can you do an IRL stream to buy dish soap? IRL stream for dish soap. That would be wild. I've tried in the past. The list. Yeah, I was the one that was like, oh, we need dish soap. Totally forgot, but thank you for my posture sloth. If we did IRL streams, we'd have to change our service. Right now, we're on Docomo. Docomo's been failing so hard.
Yeah.
Make a group chat with blue collar grocery list and pin it at the top of the chat list. This is what you do, huh? That's so specific. You probably do this with your partner.
Yeah, that sounds really specific.
Your sloth reminds me of Mai's appa that she brings around koitsu. Yeah, this is my posture sloth that Blue recommended me.
Mm-hmm.
I put it here. It works? Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a good idea. Can't even see it. But put Mai's partner's name on her phone.
It's groceries.
I don't use it too much. There's problems with it. There's technical problems.
Mm-hmm.
The desk height is really low for me to use it, but dish soap for body soap?
So you go to the kitchen when you're like naked to go get dish soap? No, just use shampoo or something.
Yeah, I would end up using shampoo
Yeah.
then, or are we out of everything? If we're out of everything, I would call it a day. Dr. Braun is all one soap. Apparently you can use it for everything, even toothpaste?
Ew.
Holy crap. That sounds kind of amazing though, if you can use it for everything. Toothpaste is wild.
Yeah, that's a bit too much, I think. No, I do not.
I do, but I know Blue has hair issues. Hair reasons.
Thanks.
Like,
I have hair issues, so I don't wash my
like-
hair every day.
she has reasons not to wash her hair.
Mm-hmm.
Lice?
I do not have lice. I've never had lice.
You ever run out of cleanser and just go, I guess I'll use hand soap?
No, I never run out of anything. I'm very good at making sure I don't.
Except for
like-
dish soap.
When I replace like 99% of the shit in this house, can I miss one little thing, sir? Can I depend on you for one little item in this fucking house?
It's fine. Don't even worry about it.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's fine. We all make mistakes. It's fine.
Oh my god.
I'm not judging.
Oh my god.
We all make mistakes.
Oh
It's
my
okay.
god. I'm gonna start hiding all the.
I think
You know
it's
what
kind
I'm
of
gonna
cute.
do?
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy stuff and then hide it so then you can't use it and then you're out of everything.
Okay.
And you can see how much you like it.
Gray wants
Mm-hmm.
problem.
Yeah. Not even as a kid in school. Nope, never had lice.
Oh, what with lice? No, I've never had lice either. Thankfully.
Nope.
Because our school would do like a check if you have
Yeah,
lice.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I would always be clean. Was it that it was harder to check if you had blonde hair?
Oh, was it?
Yeah, depending on your hair color, it was like harder to check.
Lice is such a white people issue.
Is it?
Is it?
Bro, is your wife Japanese? Yeah. She is Japanese.
Jeez. How does lice start?
Lice? Yeah, where do you get lice?
I don't know. You pick it up from something, right?
If it's not like someone else that has lice, where does it start?
Oh, 確かに. I don't know.
Is this why I got lice twice? Because I took one of your inevitable lice events.
What?
From
No, but lice isn't bacteria though.
You're
it's
getting it from
bugs.
people, right? Can you make her to do Japanese style? So she, what's Japanese style? What do you mean by that? She's Japanese. What's more Japanese style than that? She is a Japanese waifu. Soだよね. Lice. Yeah, lice are little bugs, right? Aloha, great Hawaiian aniki. It just grows? You don't pick it up from somewhere? Can you get lice as an adult?
Yes.
So it can just grow?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? I think we need to know this.
Oh,
I
I'm
thought I
trying to see.
outgrew lice. Infected. How does it get infected? Like, where does it start? Sketchy hotels. Lice is only from being exposed with someone else with lice. So where did ground zero start? Where did that first licer, the guy or girl with lice, the licer, where did they get it? They just exist. This is the chicken or egg question all over again. John Lice. No, だから you're so occasionally can come from sharing beds, combs, brushes, but where's the spawn point?
There is no patient zero. Apparently, it's been around since like millions and millions of years ago. But it lived on ancestors' heads, and so lice just comes from like person to person, and that's it. So there's always someone in this world who has lice, who gives it to other people.
So
that's
it's
how
just
they live on.
So
Yeah.
it's just
So if we were to take every single person, human, an animal, and everything, and we sterilize everything, then we can kill lice. But someone somewhere has lice, and they give it to other people. There is no patient zero.
no, not patient zero. I mean, okay, but like
No, it's not from. You can't pick it up from the environment. You,
can
don't pick it
only
up
get
from
it from
animals.
people.
It has to be human to human contact.
It has
so
to be
some
human. Okay.
human in this world has it, and
Got
they
it,
give
got
it to other people.
Okay.
So eventually, I guess we'll, it
So
will-
that person got it from a different person.
yeah.
Hold
So
on,
it
eh?
always has to be from
Ha.
somebody.
That's interesting.
So, yeah. But the reason why they're really hard to get rid of is because they reproduce like crazy. And people can carry lice up to 4 to 6 weeks before they start itching. So they spread it without even knowing it.
Yeah, can you get
So-
lice if you're bald, or is it a hair thing?
It's a hair thing.
So if you're bald,
But you can also get it in body hair. So you can get it in your pubes,
Sorry,
or you
never
can get
mind.
it in your leg hairs. So you can get lice wherever you have hair.
you can get pubic lice.
Yeah, that's yeah, pubic lice. That's crabs. That's what you call
True.
crabs. Yeah,
It's the same bug.
yeah,
Same thing.
yeah. It's the same thing. It's just that they're in your pubes instead of
Okay,
your
so they're
head.
the same creature.
Oh, you got crabs. Yeah, they're the same exact bug.
Oh,
So it's wherever you have hair, you can get it.
interesting. Newbie has a really interesting point. If
Mm-hmm.
it just exists and most adults don't have it, how do schools always seem to have it?
Because apparently
Teachers?
No, it's because kids because kids end up playing with big groups of kids.
Is that what it is? This is another reason why we shouldn't like teachers. It's teachers statistically have more lice. That's what it is. Wait, what is it? I'll stop fucking around. What is it? Is the kids?
No, it's because kids play with bigger groups of kids, and schools are like a huge building full of people. So it's easier to
Wow.
spread. And they share things without really realizing, and yeah.
It's because as a kids.
Like because they, when they're playing, kids will do like gym. I mean, there's like tag, or you play on like you wrestle, or like you play in sandboxes, or you have a lot more contact with head-to-head contact as a kid than you do with adults.
The truth is, it's just people with. You're just in a huge, bigger community.
No,
So the
this is
smaller
and it's like
community you're in-
sports sleepovers, camp activities provide prolonged close physical proximity. And kids regularly swap personal items like hats, hoodies, hair ties, brushes, and headphones. So, and also schools are notorious because they do shared storage. So if you wear a hat to school, your hat is stored with other kids' hats, and so then it gets spread that way.
So you're just interacting with
Kids
way
tend
more
to-
people with
Yeah.
all your personal items, and the older we get, we don't interact with that many people.
That and we have and also
a
we
daily
have
basis.
we have our own personal space
Ah,
that we don't share
there we go.
with. Like you don't share a random hat with a classmate, or like your coworker doesn't come up to you and start
That's
using
true,
your
that's
hairbrush.
true.
But as a kid, people did, right? So yeah.
So yeah, it could be anywhere with high interaction areas. Exactly.
Yeah.
So
So,
like
yeah, I
as an
mean-
adult, if you're going to the club every single day, it would.
I don't know about that, but
But wouldn't you say that would be like, it wouldn't be the equivalent, but like the reason why is because there's so many different types of people and interacting with so many different kinds of people. You're in an environment like that is what causes it, whether it be when you're a kid or when you're an adult. ってことだよね。すごいわ。Let's swap underwear for work. I'm down. Let's go.
okay.
Only used items. everything in the merch store from now on is only going to be used items. We call it vintage. Bluest vintage store. And only my underwear. What do you call a parasite? That's not true.
That doesn't even make sense.
M. I'm an M man. You sounded so sad when you said that.
Yeah.
That doesn't even make sense. Wow. Kids are always patient zero. Not it doesn't actually like it's so at this point it's just somebody has it.
Mm-hmm.
So you could just get super unlucky and we can get on the train.
But they don't really jump. So it has to be contact. So if you're hugging someone and they have it, it's pretty high chance. That's why you don't hug people, Gray. You could get lice.
There you go.
Yeah, that's why like stop hugging people. You could get lice.
Was it a head scratcher? Why sound so heavy? Blue just sounds heavy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, going to shows, I don't know, man. Sounds kind of dangerous. I don't know if I haven't heard of anyone that got. Do you know anyone that got lice after they became an adult?
No, not adults. No.
Yeah.
Apparently, they're kind of a bitch to get out, though.
What?
Is what I heard.
Can they be transferred from like pets? Like
I don't think so.
anything like that?
I don't think so. But I actually don't know.
Because they get like ticks, right?
They get ticks and fleas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought Blue loves getting hugs.
No, I'm not a hugging person. I'm not a big fan. I mean, I'll hug people if they initiate, but I'm not really the one to initiate. I'm not really a hugger.
I don't think I've seen you go in for a hug.
Yeah.
You accept the coming in of hug,
Yeah.
but you know.
There was one time where I did initiate and it was too awkward and I could not. So.
No games tonight? I don't know. We
didn't really have one planned. to
Yeah,
be
no,
honest.
we don't have one really planned for tonight.
Yeah.
Just chilling. Start of the week and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Gray, you strike me as one-armed neck hugger that pulls. 俺はもう I'm every
No,
most
you go in with both arms.
Yeah, I'm like wee. It depends. If I think that they're not somebody, I'll wave. Or, you know, I'll just go in for like the fist.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on the person. Usually I wait though. If they come in for the hug, like I'm open for it. Because I feel like I'm with somebody that really doesn't like it. So my radar's a little bit more sensitive there. I gave someone a hug and they grabbed my cheeks. That's weird.
Which cheeks?
Does it matter if it's left or
No,
right?
it's no, I meant like, is it your face cheek or your butt cheek? Because that's kind of weird. Like, are they
Oh, your
pinching your
face?
face? Or are you talking about your like butt?
Yeah, butt,
Oh,
right?
that's
Yeah.
weird.
That's
That's weird.
No, face is weirder.
Well,
If
it
was
could be like a
face.
grandma doing like, you know, like going yeah kind of thing. I don't know. But yeah, okay.
A
That's pretty
side
wild.
hugger. No, we haven't bought anything from the summer sale. I haven't even seen
I was
it.
looking at a few things, but
Yeah, I thought you were asking which one, like left or right.
No,
Like,
I
why
was
would
talking
that
about
matter?
like a face or your butt. I mean, Metaphor is on sale. I was thinking of that, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'll stream it. It's more like just personally.
Dude, fist bump. Fist bump is so convenient, dude.
I have a recommendation for me. What?
Fist bump is so convenient.
And only blue?
Because it's like, there's no awkwardness. There's no, like, if you're going with the handshake to the fist bump, that one sucks because it's like, you don't know what to expect. If you just do a fist bump, that's it. There's no expectation and there's no awkwardness. So I back the fist bump, the simple fist bump. Oh, Ocarina of Time. We didn't really grow up playing Zelda games. It looks cool though. I know a lot of people were pumped, but we did watch the direct. We probably won't play it on stream, but fist bump is S tier 100. Do you ever fist bump a female friend? No. All my female friends that I know would be a hug. It's funny because if they know blue first, they think that I hate hugs too, so they'll be like, bye. It's really awkward. Because like, when they say bye to blue, they're like, and they'll be like, sometimes they'll be like, are we good? They look at blue like, is it okay? And then we go in for the hug. And sometimes they're just like, they just kind of end it with a wave.
I don't know.
That's fine. Yeah, it's just.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's the tier ranking for an Eskimo nose rub?
That's too close. Like, that's too close to my face. I don't think I can do that. I don't like it when people's faces are too close to my face. So.
Eskimo nose rub? How many drinks have I had?
That's too scary. Okay, that's like lice range. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of lice range.
Yeah, anything in lice
people.
Range blue is
yeah,
not
like no, thank
into.
you. I'm
yeah,
good.
That's a good. Yeah.
That's a pretty good
Indicator.
rule. Yeah. Please get out of my lice zone.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
it's like in a personal bubble. We should just rename it the lice zone.
I think we need to make a lice zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, like please stay out of the lice zone.
I'm so bummed I met Blue and not you. I'm sorry.
どこだっけ? Where did you meet Vamp? Was it a pop-up? Was it?
I apologize.
Was it a pop-up?
What about the French kiss on the cheek? Oh, that was, yeah. When
TGS go.
when I went to France, that was something I really had to get used to. Cause they do not take no. A lot of times they do not take no for an answer. So like not no for an answer, but like as in like they're already going in. They're already grabbing your shoulders by the time you know what's happening. So it's like, what? So yeah.
And so that's gonna be like aみたいな moment for you, like.
Yeah, that was kind of scary at the moment. Yeah.
Am I allowed to get jealous if that
Why?
happens?
No.
Because they kissed you.
It's an air kiss. You know that, right? They don't actually kiss your cheek.
Oh, they don't?
No.
Good. But that's lice zone.
It is lice
Remember
zone,
that.
yeah.
That's well within
That's
the
well
fucking
within
lice zone.
Yes.
All right.
This is an anti-lice establishment. Yeah.
Yeah, 100. Yeah. Is kissing cheek to cheek a thing in Japan when you greet, etc.? It's one thing I hate. Definitely.
No.
You would get banned.
Yeah. You would be treated like what the fuck are you doing? Probably slapped.
You would either be no. It would be so crazy that they would think that you're not Japanese.
Well, yeah.
Like you're like either like you're not from here type stuff. Because the culture's so different. The etiquette is so different. Yeah. They would be like, oh, you're probably not from here. Yeah, like the bug animals in their hair. Yeah, we were talking about how we were saying like where it originated and whatnot, and now we don't want to be in lice range
Yeah.
of people.
You were with your daughter at Joey's pop-up. Yeah, I used to. I used to
Oh.
work at Nonsense, so yeah, I used to be at the
Hi.
pop-ups a lot. So
その時ね。Lice is known as Blue's ATP.
lice like the bug animals people have in their hair. Yeah.
You just don't want to be.
Yeah. No, thank you.
It's unfortunate because sometimes on the train you're forced to be in the lice zone, within the lice zone.
I don't know. People have different what's it called? Personal space though. So it is something you have to get used to when you're traveling. When females hug, you're supposed to kiss their cheeks. I forget I'm in Japan sometimes and feel awkward. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Culture differences are hard, I think. You sometimes forget.
Lice of pee. Bro's like, I need to think something. I need something now. There's gotta be more.
Oh my goodness.
There's gotta be more. Yo, she smelled a bit.
You're interesting, Roy.
You did it. The
You're an
quota has
interesting
been met.
person. Yeah.
The quota has been met.
When women talk to you, you look down at the ground where I come from.
You can't look them in
Like
the eye?
why? Yeah.
I didn't know that. Our dogs are fine.
Yeah, they're just sleeping.
Oh yeah, they're not here right now.
It's just wrong.
Yeah.
So you can women can look at other women, but men can't look at women. Can women look at men?
Is it only in a casual situation? Because
Yeah.
that would be hard for work, right?
Yeah.
It would be if you couldn't look at them at work, it would be hard for interviews and stuff. So it's just in a casual setting. Where my hug at won't work in Japan. No. I mean,
That would be awkward.
there was a thing where people were giving out free hugs because it was such a weird thing. It was such a different thing from our culture that when people were giving out free hugs with a sign that says free hugs, it was actually like, oh, that's cool. This is cool. People literally refuse to work at companies that have mixed workplaces. Got you.
Really?
That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of places that I feel like Japanese people are getting better, not better, are more open to it now, but definitely not at work and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a thing, to hug a coworker. That sounds fucking weird to me.
I wouldn't want to hug.
Yeah. Bow. You bow constantly. I do a little bit of this, not a full-on bow, but if I'm talking to a client or something, there'll be moments where The bow, yeah, solves a lot of things. Yeah. My tattooed coworker at work hugged me, and everyone said, "Why did she do that?" And she's Japanese. I said, "I don't know."
I mean, some Japanese people do hug though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, yeah, I know some girls who are like, yeah, they hug, and they're Japanese. So she could just be one of those rare people.
We should only do what's up nod and fist bumps as a society. Yes. I agree. That should just be the norm.
You know what I hated though? Was the fucking elbow bump during COVID.
I thought that was so corny.
It was so dumb. Just don't do anything then. You don't have to touch.
Yeah.
You don't have to touch, okay?
But it was like a meme though. It was like a meme. It was like, hey, let's acknowledge that we can't of our situation and it's COVID. This is like, oh yeah, let's acknowledge that this is the COVID thing.
Yeah.
Is the meme.
It was performative, yeah.
It's just a meme.
Yeah.
It's like almost like, you know, it's the more than the action. It's just saying like, hey, we're in COVID. It was funny one time, you know. The Matanya probably was like the first time I was like, and I can just see him like next time like, wait, we're still doing it. What the fuck?
You know, you can ask me, right? Like you keep talking to him, but like I'm very capable of speaking English. So if you want to ask me questions, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, you can ask. Yeah.
Yeah. But I was.
We're in the same room. She can actually hear this conversation.
Yeah.
She can actually hear this.
But I grew up here, half here and half a little bit in America. But I've been in Japan longer.
There you go.
Yeah. Officially, I've been here longer.
Do you do the upward nod to an acquaintance when you meet them eye to eye? ね. I don't have a situation where.
Blue, is your
I'm
husband
there anymore.
Asian? I honestly don't know. I'm not sure.
You know, like usually like
It's a mystery.
in school I did, Robbie, but then like I don't think every single time that a situation like a nod would occur, it would mean that I need to go talk to them. So then I would.
Your
What's up?
husband
Yeah.
kind of looks Hawaiian. Yeah, he could be the Hawaiian type, you know. You never know. You never know these days, you know. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, he's from this mystical island called Hawaii. Yes.
So if you're in the workplace and you're just like, in Japan we don't have that, but I would like exactly what Talal said. If someone's working, we can't have a conversation, but it's like, hey, what's up? That's amazing.
Your husband looks like he just ran out of dish soap. Yeah, he did actually. Wow, that's a good guess. Damn. Are you a fortune teller?
And I realized I only do the upward nod when it's an acquaintance or someone who's familiar. まあそうだよね. Although I did it to a stranger once when Pokemon Go came out and I knew we were both playing Pokemon Go. I did it to a stranger then. However many years ago. It's like, hey, like, we know what we're both obviously doing the same thing. Upward nod seems odd to me, almost aggressive. I think that's how you do it, yeah?
Yeah.
If it's like a slide with a smile on your face, like. Because there's the what's up, and then there's the other, where you at? Nah, where it's like when it's like, yo, where you at? Kind of stuff, that kind of nod, then you get kind of, it gets a little aggro. That's like the Yankee shit that happens like in like other prefectures in Japan. Car guys when they drive by someone with the same enthusiast car in the not city. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Favorite anime of all time? Hunter x Hunter. For me.
Man, I don't know anymore. There's so many good ones these days. It's hard to choose.
Roy. My favorite anime is the Minions movie. Good choice. Good choice. Dan da dan ne? We haven't seen.
Season 2?
Is it the end of?
Yeah, we haven't seen season 2. We've only seen like the first 3 episodes or something.
Hunter x Hunter over Orb. We didn't finish watching Orb.
Yeah.
But what we watched of it, it was really, really good.
Oh, is it starting this year?
Yeah, Dandadan's wild. Yeah, it is really, really good. We stopped at a really like weird spot, and then so we just need to keep going. Digimon Season 3. 1, 0, which one's 3? Frontier.
Robbie, what the fuck?
This might be ridiculous, niche asked. Do you do the nipple twist greeting to your closest guy friends? I don't. I hated all that shit in high school. The cup check, we called it the bean check. And then you like try to like kick each other in the balls. It's very lightly.
Why?
Because it's some dumb guy shit and I fucking hated it. And then if you're in the locker room, the nip twist, I hated it. Yeah, I don't like that vibe. Like, I didn't like it as a... Like, the lads vibe, I hate it. I was never part of it. I can't... That's not my, like, energy at all. Tamers ga 3. Yeah, Tamers. Okay, yeah. So... I do know that like that's what people do, like guys do, but I just wasn't part of it. My energy is you say what's up and you do the nod. That's it. And you do the pump. Never the giver. Them all. People that do that had a lot of friends. Like they had a lot of guy friends. I didn't have a lot of guy friends. Like I didn't have many friends. It was like guys that had a lot that had a lot of guy friends did stuff like that. So I kind of envied it, I'll be honest. I was like, I wish I liked that. I wish I could be part of that, but I just don't like it. Or like the, you know, when you're in the locker room and then you do the towel thing, where you like snap the towel and shit.
So you...
So everyone's naked and then they wrap a wet towel.
No, like, I'm just... Why are you guys fondling each other's balls?
What? Bean check. You never ask.
Why are you...
I didn't like
Why?
it.
Why are you touching each other's balls?
I would always just be
I'm
like...
so confused.
I'd be like, yo, Derek, fucking stop, okay? I'm not that. Stop it. I don't think
We
it's
don't
funny.
fondle blues. You fondle... Oh, that's gross.
No.
We just tap? Well, you said you, like, cup.
We don't, you know, just like
You
cup
just...
check, but like bean check.
Oh.
Called that, but you're not like...
I thought you were like...
Like, okay, Blue, like, this is... You're my penis?
No. What the fuck? No. I thought you were going over there, like, cupping each other's, you know. Like, how is that, you know? Well, I don't know.
Great MVs. 干潮は無理マジで。干潮無理。Did Hunter x Hunter finish? No, it was on a break and it's just not anime. The manga is starting. It started today, apparently, or recently. Continue. I need a new short. Like, check. You're just waiting for the reaction of your friend to do this. What did I go? Great. I need you to start writing Chainsaw Man Part 3. Hey, what's up, Bob? How you doing? Pulling out the 6-7 gestures on your bro. That's the thing now. Bean checks have become 6-7 checks.
Interesting.
The radar for some of these, like, you know, like that kid that I tutor.
Mm-hmm.
If I do anything remotely near that, like if I would just be like this, if I'm trying to teach him something, because I'm tutoring him, and then I'll be like, okay, so you have one of this and then one of this. You have two of these, and then he goes,
Oh god, that would piss me off so bad.
I immediately am like, stop.
That would piss me off so bad. Damn.
It's completely just rotted their
Based
brain.
on Blue's reaction, there's no girl equivalent of ball taps. I don't have any friends. I wouldn't fucking know.
But what were the other people do that had friends? Hey, well, thank you so much for the 17 months, man. Appreciate it.
I have no idea.
Like in the locker room when you guys are all like naked.
No, there was never. I changed in the corner and I went home.
She didn't go to the rest of the class. She just went home.
When are you in the locker rooms for like
PE?
Yeah, I mean, I would just change in the corner and then go to class. Like, why would I hang around?
Are the
watch
girls
other people?
Yeah, but you can hear. You had ears and eyes. What were they doing?
I don't remember.
Were you closing your eyes with earplugs? Dude, like
no, but I don't remember. I wasn't really paying attention, so I don't know.
無理でしょ.
I mean, maybe they were. I don't know. Like, I mean, the only thing was probably like I know girls were like jealous of other girls who had like who were not wearing training bras anymore. Like they were actually wearing like cups. So there was that stage where it's like, yeah, girls were like comparing bras and stuff. But that's probably the only thing I remember.
It's like when you get hit in the nuts by whatever and all the men, including yourself nearby, hold their breath in unison to see if it's going to hurt or not. And if it does, every man sympathizes. And if not, we all high five and go about our day.
And well, thank you so much, by the way.
I was a clown, so it's easy for me to get friends. You have to make people laugh. That's true. I did not. I was like a class clown until like maybe middle school. After that, I was like just a bummer.
I don't think I ever compared my bra with anyone ever. Yeah, no, I didn't either. Because I never liked the really big padded bras and stuff. So I didn't understand why people wanted them. So I guess I didn't really have that kind of like envy either. I was a pretty big tomboy for a pretty long time.
So you were a tomboy too. So
yeah,
it wasn't.
I wasn't really into a lot of like. I felt really left out because I wasn't into makeup until maybe like high school. I wasn't really interested in dating. I didn't really like fashion wise. I liked I wore a lot of like, I mean like Avril Lavigne was like my muse, so I wore a lot of stuff like her. But like other than that, I wasn't really interested in like going shopping or.
Avril Lavigne was your muse?
Yeah, of course.
And she has a lot of makeup.
I did that really cringy like tank top with the tie and everything. Like,
oh, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
You had the skater boy face.
Yes, I did.
The face.
Yes.
She was a boy face.
Yes, I even had the wrist, like little like puffy wristband and everything. So
That's pretty. I want to see that.
You don't want to see that. But yeah.
You had a "Can I make it more obvious" phase.
Yes, I did. So yeah, I mean, that's why.
Avril phase.
For
What's
me,
up,
it was
Lincoln?
like I wore sports bras like all the time.
No,
So to
come
the
then.
point where my mom had to be like, I think we need to get you like a normal bra, and I was like, no.
You didn't want to wear a bra.
I don't. Yeah. No, I never wanted to grow up into like a normal bra. I just wanted to be in a training bra forever.
Did you ever say "See you later, boy"?
No, I wasn't cringy. Actually, I was an edgelord, but like I wasn't quoting music lyrics or anything.
So that's why she's married to a surfer. Yeah, with this shirt on.
Uh-huh. No, I was cringy in different ways, but I never was quoting songs or anything.
I would talk to my friends in song names.
You would. You would. I can see that.
I was
yeah.
seeing if we can make sentences with song names.
Mhm.
I think we were really cool.
Mhm.
That guy is a actual scientist now. So
Yeah.
shouts out. You never know where you end up. Yeah, it's very different, huh? From dudes and girls when it comes to stuff like that. I say random Drake lyrics and people think I'm quoting the Bible. I make sure I don't say lyrics or something so specific to someone that won't understand. Like, I 100% need to make sure that they understand.
Mhm.
Unless it's like extreme. And I'll say I have to make... Yeah. We should visit their... Do you still have your MySpace page?
No, of course not.
What is it? Is it Avril Lover 40?
No.
Or is it like is it like death is my best friend? Death is my best friend.
No.
Death and my skateboard are my best friend.
No, I had a
XXO.
username that was based off Godzilla.
I love Big Punk. Godzilla?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is something that that era would do. Like,
Yeah, it was like Godzilla something. I forgot what it was, but I like it was like
Whoa.
a 2-word thing
That's
I spliced
real.
into. Yeah.
that's so real.
Yeah.
Kind of like you go for the kaiju big thing.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes.
look at me. I'm not like the other girls by doing something really normie, but not really. And this is my personality.
What are you talking about?
The Godzilla thing. That's what it is. It's like what everybody can like kind of, they know what it is. It's not super edgy, but it's still like that fine line of like, you wouldn't make your screen name like that.
Yeah.
It is.
Mhm.
It's coolness. So, it's cool and rawness.
Yeah.
So, それめっちゃわかるわ. You did it right. I think that's a good username for that age. For that like era, sorry. For that era, I feel like that's a
Yeah, there's a lot of X's in there somewhere.
that's なんかちょっとかっこいいね。かっこいいわ。センスいいわ。Mine was Barbie, so.
Yeah. Or yeah, I also had another rendition of Kaiju something, so I just don't really remember, but
My email address is fucking Barbie, so.
yeah.
I mainly listen to VTuber Vocaloid music, so none of my friends understand what I'm referencing. I was the quiet kid in class thinking I'm being mysterious. They're like, yo, I can't read Rum. Well, what's he thinking? And Rum is just like, I just want to get the fuck out of here. So it was because my friend at the time, it was like cool to make a Hotmail account, and I didn't really know what that was. And I was at my friend's place, and they're like, all right, Ken, I'll make one for you. Barbie, obviously taken. So then underscore, we had flip phones, and then on the flip phone, 536 is Ken, Ken, 536. So mine was Barbie536 at hotmail.com. And I just kept that forever. Because I didn't understand what a username was. I didn't know everyone could see that. I thought that was something only I could see.
Oh god.
So I just kept that forever.
Yeah.
I gave my email at my first job interview and meant demon of considerable power in my language. We laughed so hard that I decided I would never have a grown-up one. That's insane. Demon of considerable power at hotmail.com is a wild email address. The hotmail.com is true too. So they launched Barbie, and no, it was like real Barbies. Barbies were popping off back then.
Yeah.
Was that the MSN you used when you two started dating? I mean, MSN Messenger was my life. MSN Messenger was my life. So the kid that I'm talking about brought up that icon, the MSN icon, and said that he saw this somewhere, but he didn't know what it was. The MSN Messenger icon, and he was like, "Hey Ken, what is this?" And I was like, that's how." It was so hard to explain what it was because it was, of course, it's just a chat, but culturally, that was our social media. That was our line. I said it was like
Email?
WhatsApp. That was our email with friends. Like that's how we communicated. And he was like, "Why would you do that?" And I was like, "Well, you can't just walk around and talk to your friends back in the day. Like you would sit down, you'd come home, dedicate time, sit down and talk to your friends."
Tell people, yeah.
That's like that was like our after school activity, but it was like online.
Almost.
ICQ was not a thing. AOL was also not a thing over here.
I remember a few people using AOL.
So AIM なかったんでね for in Japan. MSN was the big one. My mother's emails, Demon Child. Sidekicks? Is that the... What? Sidekicks, isn't that like a cell phone? Sidekicks didn't I don't think... Did Japan have sidekicks? Or is that Pokeberu?
Hey, can I talk about... oh my god, I just remembered something. Never mind. Maybe not.
I would talk to randos. I went into really random chat
No,
rooms
I never
too.
did. I didn't like talking to random people.
Sidekicks なかった. You paid $1 a day to use AIM on it. I don't think they had that in Japan. That was still the time when Japan was ahead in the cell phone game. So everyone had like cell phones.
Yeah.
We had the Sony Ericssons. Yeah, at the time, until the fucking iPhone came out, we were like, dude, your phone's not in color, like. And then, boom, everything changed with the iPhone. The young people in chat can't follow. So yeah,
It was a long time ago.
back in my day.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Unfortunately.
Don't worry though, Big. It all comes around.
Yeah.
That shit's gonna be cool again, and we're gonna see chat rooms
Yeah.
again.
True.
It's gonna come around. Vodafone ね。Yeah, Vodafone. J-phone あって it became Vodafone. And for some reason, all my friends had the J phone. the specific silver one. And then I don't know if it's like a package deal or something.
Oh my
but
God.
Vodafone was.
But I had that phone.
What? Whoa.
I had that phone.
Wait, that's cool. It looks like a PSP.
Wait, what the fuck? What was that one? I had that one. I think it came in like a dark blue or something. Ugh.
Oh, that's the Sidekick.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, then I think I had it. Yeah. That's a it's a cell phone, right?
I was AU all my life until it came to the iPhone came out for Docomo, which was in college, and then I went to.
Oh wait, no, that's not the Sidekick.
Docomo.
No, Sidekick's a different thing. No, it's a different phone. Yeah, it's not the Sidekick. I'm looking
Does
up photos.
Cabello just have everything?
No, yeah, it's that LG phone. I had it before. I think it probably came out because Sidekick got popular. But it was just a normal phone
Yeah, but-
that flipped sideways instead of up. So for people who like texting could use it. Yeah.
You guys didn't do you
No, it was both. You could do
Both?
both, yeah.
the vertical typing.
Mhm.
I still remember how to type on.
Yeah, I do
On that.
too. I don't think you ever
It's like a
forget.
core memory how to
Yeah.
like text on a phone.
Mhm.
Although I would always use a normal keyboard now,
Mhm.
even though that option is there.
Yeah.
Some people still use that on the numpad.
In Japanese, it tends to be a lot faster.
So, because you can text without looking.
Yeah.
That was because you can just go
Yeah.
like this in class and text like this.
Mhm.
That was the best. And you know me, I don't care about typos. I'm like, gucha gucha. My texts, I say I can text, but my texts are fucking like, it's like cryptic as hell. You can't even see it, but like you can kind of guess. Like, that's when my days of like not giving a shit about typos started. And I just
touch
send it.
screens? I don't know. Like, I feel like, is it just me that touchscreens are getting kind of worse?
It's
like
really
my
hard for me.
typing, for some reason, I would type something
Yeah.
and it's all like one key off, and it's really weird.
Yeah, I fat finger like crazy now, even though the phones are getting bigger.
Yeah, like why am I fingering? My
It
fingers
feels
aren't
weird.
fat, and it's not like I have long nails or anything.
Yeah, I feel like
It's
the
really,
fat
really
fingering is
weird.
getting worse, but it shouldn't be because the screen's
Yeah.
getting bigger.
It's
It's
like
weird.
I feel like I'm touching the actual letters, but it I don't know.
My aim is bad, yeah.
It's weird. I don't know. I feel like it's like something recently that's getting worse.
I have an iPhone Plus and it still happens, don't it? It's like, it's hard to control it. I think as time goes on, people will go back to tactile controls. I think you'll like come around. It'll just loop but then there'll be the next thing, you know, whether it be like voice controls. Because voice didn't take off, at least in Japan.
I don't want voice controls. That's too
You're trying to go
exhausting.
that way though. Yeah. Ham, what's up?
It's so tiring how to talk to yourself. You have to talk to your phone? Like, no, thank you.
Guys, I didn't go to work because I enjoy being here.
What?
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's good.
What?
I appreciate you being here, but
You should go to work.
Daijoubu, live your life. Live your life. Thank you, but yeah, make sure you're okay and you don't get in trouble. Maybe K-Theds are coming back soon. Right now, people are getting back into old tech. Even old point-and-shoot cameras are getting expensive. They have AU's bar phone. I think it was called the Bar. That company brought that phone back, but with smartphone tech inside of it. But it's all tactile, and it's doing really well. So I can see it coming back. But I follow this channel that talks about a lot of like, because Blue and I are thinking of changing providers right now.
Mhm.
So I've been looking up a channel with like all the stuff, and they do a lot of Japanese phones. They don't do iPhones, but they do like Japanese maker phones. Sony just released a new smartphone. It's like, phone's great, whatever. It's like $2,500 or something like that.
Oh, really?
It's like 25万とか. It's like, no one's gonna pay this. Like, it's, what are you doing? It's so expensive. It's making people jobless. ちょっと待って。So, だから there are Japanese companies that are doing it, but it's just if they want, they're like, I don't know what it must be the camera, right? If it's Sony, but damn, I had Walkmans, man. I had an MD, I had one CD, no, like 2 CD players, and an MD player. Why is it higher than rent? ありえないよね. It's crazy. They're like, no one's gonna buy this.
Yep, nope.
Like, the camera's great, but like, that's not what people want, みたいな。そこじゃなくねみたいな。MD players were a vibe. They break so easily though. I don't think there's any modern tech that, or kind of modern tech that breaks as easy as a MD player. Those things were made out of like scrap. It looked cool, but I'd like to buy cassettes, vinyl. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of places. One of the cool things about Japan is a lot of vintage places that has a ton of that stuff. Oh man, it's fine. It's a Japanese company. They're chill. Or if it's fine, then we appreciate your company. Who's making people skip work as well? I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. Not Blue just found one of my iPods.
Your shuffle?
Yeah. Not one of the cool ones.
Your shuffle, right?
Yeah, I think.
Are you really gonna dig through that right now? An eraser? No, just put this. Yeah.
I don't have one of the. The one that I used the most was my Nano.
I had a Nano as well.
And the Classic was
That
my
was black.
Was the favorite one? Yeah, it's in there somewhere. Japan's used instrument market is insane. Yeah. I was just talking about this because Daihei was like, so I just bought a 100 man guitar. He was telling me like all the cool play. If you want vintage, you go here. If it makes you feel better, I'm not studying and having an exam. I don't know. I appreciate it, but like, make sure you guys are okay, right?
Yeah, you guys,
like, put us on the second monitor.
Thing,
like,
yeah.
you know.
You need to do your thing. Do your thing.
Yeah. We're happy. We're really happy that we could be a distraction, and you guys are here hanging out. But we also want you guys to do well.
Mm-hmm.
Making these. I found my apple green iPod mini. Ooh. It worked still. Nano no ne, the nano red one was like the coolest one. It was like super thin and like I love that thing. I put in an in case. Wow. And then I had then I went in college I was using an iPod Classic, the black one.
Mm-hmm.
But those things are just they're just hard. You're just holding around a hard drive.
Yeah.
There. So if you drop it, it's done.
Yeah.
It's just a hard drive that you're just holding around. So it has like zero, like it's so, those things break so easily. You could, by the way, you could buy secondhand stuff like that here too in Akihabara. Like old music players and stuff.
Are these vintage things so much cheaper in Japan? Oh, it's not cheaper. I mean, it might be cheaper for you because of the exchange rate, but it's not cheap or anything.
But if it's like the type of electronics, if it's like older tech, it's just cheap because nobody wants it.
Oh yeah, if it's shit no one wants, then yeah.
If it's like a premium console, it might be expensive. But if you're literally, if it's like a music player, like let's say you want to look for an iPod and you go to Akihabara, you're gonna find it for pretty cheap. Like just because it's like no one wants it secondhand. I didn't go to the grocery store to buy dish soap because I enjoy being here. I wanted to buy a there was a while where I was looking for a 3DS LL, new 3DS LL, the big one, and I couldn't find it. So I kind of gave up, and then I just went to another book off, a bigger one, and it was just like there's a ton of them. For not, you know, it wasn't too expensive or anything. I'm like, oh, they have these, like, and a lot of older consoles and stuff like that, handheld, not only handheld, but they make new music players, DAPs.
Even secondhand things are in amazing condition. Usually because
They're
stores are
super strict.
really strict on what they can take and what they can't. So if there's even like a little bit of a scuff, they might not take it.
I've sold stuff before. When it comes to electronics, they're hella strict.
They're super strict.
Yeah. Gray is an exception. The Japanese people often take good care of belongings. Gray is an exception. I saw my friend's itinerary and it's just one place. Super potato.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna have a great time. Make sure they go to the arcade at the top floor. That's a trip too. そうだね. I cannot say that I'm one to be good at taking. My brother wouldn't give me his old CD player because he said I don't take good care of stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
何これ? Whoa.
That's an old one.
Nokia.
Yeah.
It has a cover for the
That's crazy.
punked phone that came out.
You've been wanting that.
Well, I don't want it, but I think it's cool.
Oh.
I need my smartphone,
Yeah.
but the punk phone's cool. Our friends have it.
That's the Matrix phone. Oh yeah, that is true.
The one, my image of the Nokia is the one with the green screen. It's like the green light. It's like the original Game Boy light. Or maybe it's not even a light. I don't even know if that. Maybe that's just what the screen was. Yeah, it was like. It's like that, like navy one. I think it's the most famous Nokia.
It's the one that doesn't break, right?
Nokia. I don't think Nokia was in Japan. Is that the model number? It's the one that's like used in memes, right? Uchira wa ne, ちょっと待って、夏いな。J-phone の Damn, I type in J-phone and I'm getting corrections. Did you mean the iPhone? 違うよ、J-phone の Oh my god, it auto-corrected. Stop correcting it. My first phone was this. And my brother won it in like a he won it in some some lottery when he was coming home. Like that's what phones What a piece of shit this thing is. 通貨
And what phone did I have?
Oh, they don't even have my phone. My phone's like not even real.
Yeah.
Yeah, my phone's not real. I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't have a phone. I had something. I had the equivalent of like the unplugged controller for the little bro.
At what age did you first have an iPhone? Or not iPhone, phone?
I don't remember what.
I don't remember.
I don't remember what age I was.
But since I was the older sibling, I did get it fairly early because I was out of the house and stuff. But maybe middle school.
This was my first phone. The image is tiny, but.
I was 13.
Did Japan have the BlackBerry? Yeah, and for like business people, my father had one. Oh, 何これ? Callback.
It's a flip phone.
A flip phone.
Bringing it back. My goodness.
Wait, play this video.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go to the link and just scroll down. The Voyager was the phone that he did.
Wait, I recognize that name.
Phones used to have cool names. So this is what? This is a new phone that's coming out, or that's out.
We should go back to the past. Let's do it. I wish there was a way.
It is.
There was a way.
It's very retro.
Dude, look at the phone. I mean, they're doing the clear body.
Yeah.
You know, I'm all for it. The music is so corny. But it's okay. It's about the product here. So what are the capabilities of it? How much? WhatsApp, music, notes, maps. So that's about it.
All your favorite apps, privacy first, with no social
Wait, did
media,
that look
no browser,
huge?
and much less. Callback from Commodore. Less scroll, more soul. Time travel now at commodore.net.
You can get these phones for really cheap on Amazon.
Yeah, no socials.
I mean, yeah, the only thing that it needs to do to get retro is to take off the App Store. That's it.
Yeah.
And then it'll be pretty different. I mean, does it really need an I don't think so. I think that's aesthetics, or if it comes out or something, but who knows? The Android itself. 例えばさ, if it's like, I mean, if you can have it for if there's like a browser function on there, I wonder if that would like, I would want a browser function.
I tell you, the first year I came back to Japan, I had a flip phone.
Okay. How was that?
This was when I was like 22. It was hell. No map, no line, nothing. It was texting and phone. I had to navigate like old school way. I don't know how I did it. I don't know how I did it.
Our survival skills were, social survival skills were a lot better back then. It was a lot more in tune. So hold on, I think the biggest one is maps. not having a map system would be the biggest problem. Cloud's flip phone from... Oh, my friend had that. My friend had Cloud's flip phone. Yeah. It was kind of like bulky for the... Not in today's standards, but... O2 phone? Hearing that music just reminded me of a Bluest deep cut. Remember the gaming chair ad? Yeah. With your song. That song you liked, hated, but couldn't remember the name. How did we figure out what that was? We figured it out, but I forgot how we figured it out. On God, I don't know how people got anywhere without maps. Like where people just lost all the time. People only went to one place. It was like this random ad that was playing, and it was just like it wasn't anything, you know, crazy, but it was just like really generic song, which is crazy now because it was like this really generic song for like a chair, and it like didn't match the ad at all. And I talked about it, and it wasn't showing up on anyone's Twitch, so it was just like my area. And we found it somehow. And it was pretty underwhelming because it was just like random like YouTube library music. To me, like that was so like jarring. Like, it was like weird and like felt so cheap. There's like that's like the norm now. I'm not even phased when I hear like super generic music. Dude, this reminds me. There was an ad that was like using really generic music, whatever. The audio wasn't in sync with the video. And I thought it might have been like sometimes the ad glitches. So I was like, oh, that's really weird. And two things. And then one wasn't, but I played it again and it was still out of sync. I was like, they didn't even sync the audio. Second, there was an ad. Specifically, I remember this. The ad is an ad for like, I think it was like camping goods or something, and they're like building it, and it's like a 30-second ad on Twitch, and it's building it. The audio is completely different. It's just random noises that I think they're trying to match what's happening there, but you can tell the audio is completely separate, and it's not the same. They're not even doing the thing. It's just random like ruffling noises. And I was like, what is the quality of this ad? Like, I guess the ad was memorable because I don't remember I remember that, but I don't remember the product or company. But like, I've never seen that where the audio that they spliced on top of it is completely separate and it doesn't match what is being shown. It's crazy. It's just like whatever. They need audio, so it's like ruffling sounds to make it kind of look like that person's like building it, but you can tell it's completely different. And there's no one's talking. The ad has no speaking in it. It's just that, and the text on the screen. I was like, I see like movie ads on Twitch, like really high quality, like. Foley artist. That's actually pretty funny to think about. Was it recorded on actual film? I don't know. That ad, it could have been AI, honestly. I couldn't tell. For the movie trailers, they're real movies, but like, yeah, for that building the thing and the quality of these ads are like some of them are atrocious. Like how did this pass? It must be like, it makes me think like it must be these companies that just have a lot a lot of money because they have a bunch of smaller companies, and they're just dumping money into ads. They have enough money to just dump their ads into these platforms, but they're all like, a lot of them are just trash. It's crazy how this is like being, yeah. The quality of this stuff sometimes I'm like, oh my god. I gotta like record it next time. It's crazy. It makes the chair ad seem like a masterpiece. Super small company using AI. Could be. But, you know, they need to have enough money to be buying ad space on Twitch or on Amazon. So they need to have some money. I was watching a documentary on or somebody, sorry, I didn't actually watch it, but I watched somebody like talking about this documentary for like 40 minutes. I need to watch it, but it's about how, do you guys watch 1-minute dramas on TikTok? Like apparently that's a huge thing in China. They're little like drama series on TikTok, but it's like only 1 minute. The episode is 1 minute. You get them? Your mom does? There. This industry. So the documentary is on this industry, like what's happening right now. I kind of like those. So no. Here's the thing, is that run like the long lost sister having cancer, and then being so exactly that. So it's like these people, like people are getting addicted to these things, and they're like, oh, this is nice, right? And they like interview somebody that's making these videos, and it'll be like a company that has 1,000 different series, not episodes, different series of 1-minute dramas, and they'll be like, hey, here, to the director, he'll be like, here it is. You here's money. Boom. Please make 50 episodes in 5 days. And he has to make 50 episodes in 5 days. And he doesn't make like any money out of this either. Like he makes some, but when you think of like the staff and everything, he doesn't make him much money. Insane work timeline. But the thing that was interesting is that because this company that gives the job is a smaller company of ByteDance. ByteDance is TikTok. They give them the information of exactly the way to make addicting content. And it's 100% algorithm based. So when you watch it, everything about it, even though it doesn't make sense and you never forget, the people that are like editing it are going like, yeah, no one's going to remember any of this shit. No one's going to remember any of these dramas, but we know that it's going to get people hooked because the algorithm said so. So it would be like a story of like exactly what Matcha just explained. Like it would be something like that. It would be something like there's a woman and a guy, and then the woman's really, really mean to the guy for blah, 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 blah. And then the very end, no context, some dude out of a car comes out and he's super rich and then goes to the ladies like, I just saw what you did to that guy. So you're going to lose the job and this guy's going to get all the money or some shit like that. Like, and it's like not even connected, but then people get that like rush in that 60 seconds and they're like, I need to see more. I need to see more. Like, and it's like 100% what the algorithm and data tells them, and it's based on that, and it's like, that's crazy. Like it's a crazy documentary about how much it's like overtaking the content scene. Like nobody cares about longer content. They just want to see content that's like すごいんだよ. And it's really morbid. it's a morbid reality because like nobody's making money. Nobody's making the only people that are making money are obviously the people that, because they do at the shoot, they'll be like, yeah, let's do like, if we it's the videos are also it's on incentive. So if the video does better, they get a better cut. The cut gets bigger, right? Or the cut stays the same, but since it's a cut system, if they do if the movies do better, he gets more pay. But this company that is asking him to do it has 1,000 series. Different series of 1-minute dramas, right? They're not even in the top 5 of 1-minute drama companies in China. And this company has 1,000 series. So there's just no way that his video is gonna get found. There's just no way. And that's how much is like being made. It's fucking crazy. It's crazy. The documentary itself is not on YouTube or Netflix. It's on one of those like random, I think it's Unext or something. So I would have to get that, but that's why I haven't watched it. But it's very if you guys watching like, oh, that's kind of cool. It'd be interesting to like kind of like be aware of that, like why you feel that's cool, and see like where the hooks are and stuff like that. CEO's son was just a janitor or some shit, and a worker disrespected him and got punished him by the son. Like, it's stuff like that. Exactly, yeah. It's like this, like, pain, and then the release is there, but it's like, it's made by a machine. It's not AI. The guy's, like, actually taking it, but, like, if you think of everything is made by the algorithm. So it's an interesting study if you like, come across it.
Okay. Kind of dystopian? Yeah. Yeah, social media is just full of just random shit these days. Nah. Addicting.
Yeah, sorry. That was just like something that I saw. It was interesting. I haven't looked at X in so long.
Yeah, you don't have to. There's nothing there.
Kind of dystopian. Oh, 100%. Yeah. And the last note is like the reason why they're into it. Like apparently they say in the doc that people are so unhappy, and like people are so unhappy, and the country has failed them. So this is their only way that they can like escape it. But escapism for us like people here, a lot of us, we play games, we watch movies, we read manga, we watch anime. This is too long for the modern day. This is too long. People can't escape that. They can't watch that when they're outside eating and being depressed, when they're outside in between deliveries and stuff like that, because that's one of the guys. It has to, and 1 minute is that perfect line. 1 minute is that perfect line where you kind of feel like you're still living life and you're not wasting time, but it's just enough to get you hooked and feel a little escape from life, which is dystopian as fuck. I need to like translate it or something, man. Like I need to like translate this. Like it's a really, really fascinating because I had no idea.
No, you are not watching the Japan game.
Oh no, yeah.
Sports is a weird thing where like I don't know who to root for.
26, right? 26, it's like 2 a.m. or something, right?
Yeah. But it's like I just never understood the concept of rooting for your country's team.
Oh, it's fucking awesome. You get hyped.
Yeah, I just don't have that.
even if you don't get pumped, like, if you don't know like the rules 100%, if you know kind of the rules of like soccer or football, excuse me, you're like, you get pumped when when your team does well, even if you don't care for it.
It's like, I think I was talking to Brian about this, right? Or he and I don't really.
Yeah.
It was like, yeah. Why would you not root?
Yeah, this is interesting. Yeah.
Why would you not root for your team? Because it's not my team.
That's the
So
thing.
why is it my team? Automatically my team. That's what I don't understand.
They don't believe people like Blue and people like Blue they don't believe that they represent a country's national team represents them personally. That's what soccer. What the fuck is soccer? Soccer is the sport that is
what we're talking about.
Is what we're talking about.
Yeah.
It's the one where you kick the ball with the foot.
I don't root for my team because they suck and will lose me $50 on a
You
betting
bet
app.
against
You
you bet against
your own. Don't bet. Why are you betting? They're terrible.
You mean football? I think it's hella cringe that people will correct you for saying soccer even though you know exactly what you're talking about. Like, who cares? And when I said soccer, if you're correcting me, you know that I'm talking about whatever you call it. Which means we're communicating. Like, when I was growing up, saying soccer, nobody corrects you. Nobody gives a shit, but I feel like everybody corrects you now. Why is that a thing?
It's the same thing, just two different words. They mean the same exact thing.
No, like, people never used to care about if it was fucking soccer or football. Because if I said it's soccer...
Japan calls it soccer? Yeah. We call it soccer.
Yeah, it's soccer.
In Japan, yeah.
So, soccer wa
We don't call it football here in Japan. Football is American football. Here.
Why is it called soccer?
I actually don't know.
Why is it...
Why not football in Japan? Because the American football is football.
Oh, Americans call it soccer. So, Americans call it soccer,
So I guess
and then we
did
took
Americans
it from
call soccer is an English? No, it's an English invention. In the 1880s, students at the University of Oxford took the word association from association football, the official name of the sport, and shortened it to a sock. And then they added to the end, creating the slang a soccer, which eventually became soccer. So it's an English. It's a English word, not American.
So why are people against it?
So why was it picked up so heavily by America? Is what I'm wondering. Because while Great Britain eventually reverted to just calling it football, it started treating soccer as an Americanism. Countries where other versions of the game were more popular kept the nickname to avoid confusion. So United States, Canada, and Australia call it soccer. Because Australian rules have is different for like football and rugby.
It's like the imperial metric thing. Naruhodo ne? Gomen. In Japan, we call it soccer. So if I call it soccer, it's soccer. You'll know that it's football. If I call it soccer, I'm talking about football. So if that somehow doesn't compute or you don't know what I'm talking about, and you've never heard of that term before, and you have no idea what I'm talking about, when I say soccer, it means football. So you don't need to correct me. Because if you know that it's football when I say soccer, then I guess we're communicating.
We call it soccer in Australia. Yeah, it seems like a few places call it. Soccer.
I just like it's become so much more like prevalent now to say like, you mean football? I'm like,
And New Zealand too, apparently.
Like, I don't get what the fucking point is. Like, I don't get the point of that, like, disruption of flow. To, like, is this, like... I think it's just fucking cringe. Like, we're just having a convo, and we're talking about the same thing. Hey, are you gonna watch the Japan game? The context is already there. Yeah, so, but we don't really know soccer. No, it's football. Huh? Is that what we're talking about? って思う. That's what I think. And it's not like just something that here. It happens in real life.
Yeah.
And it's like, I only brought it up because it happened here, but it happens in real life. Normally stuff that happens online, I don't really care. I'm only talking about it because it happens like out when I'm like in a bar or something, and they're like, "Yo, are you gonna watch blah 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 World Cup? You're gonna watch World Cup?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm not really into soccer." I'm like, "Oh no, you mean like football?" No, I didn't make a fucking mistake, dude.
It means the same thing.
If you said, "Hey, you mean football," then you know what I mean too. That's why you're correcting me, because you think that we're communicating. Why are you disrupting this communicational flow? So, just because I'm not using the specific word that, and my point is that I'm not familiar with the sport either.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think that's like really, as a social skill, like if you're doing that in public as a social skill, fucking stop, because that's awkward as fuck. You're not cool if you're doing this in. Do it online. Do it online. You're fine. But like, if you're doing this out in public with real people and correcting people when they say soccer, that's fucking cringe. So stop. Please. Public announcement. Please. You're awkward as hell if you're doing it in public. You're not funny. You're not cool. You're not smart. You didn't get one on them. It's not a got him moment. You're being a fucking dick. So, like, online on the internet, that's fine. Just do it. Whatever. You can say whatever you want. But like to the streamer and whatnot, that's fine. In public, don't do it to your friends or other like random people. Please. People are talking IRL the way they chat online. No, I think people that are like really into any sport, when it's like a certain lingo, they have that. Like it's not internet based. I think it's like people in real life that affect, when it comes to sports, I think it's like IRL people affecting people online. It's kind of that, because there's that kind of like gatekeeping aspect of it too. But it's like, it's gotten so much worse. It's gotten so much worse, I think. It's the version of correcting an obvious spelling mistake. それも腹立つよね.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I hate people that do that.
Yeah, when people correct your spelling mistake, it's like, please.
Oh my god.
Don't, not right now.
People that correct.
Like, if I ask, it's fine, but oh my god.
People that correct you for saying something. And again, it's, if you're correcting me, you know what I'm trying to say. Do you see the logic in that?
Mm.
And we could have this conversation, but yet you decide to disrupt it and add this friction for me to go, oh, okay, yeah, ごめんなさい. Oh, sorry, yeah. It's like, 本当に you're awkward. 本当に, like, was that needed? For you to have like a moment of like, oh, you're smarter than me. Like, it makes me so frustrated. It's like you're like running, and then there's like, they throw a pebble, and then you trip for no reason, and it like fucks up everything.
And then yeah, if you're doing that to your friends because you know it pisses them off, that's different. Like, making fun, like, you know, doing that to just like mess with your friends is a whole different thing than calling someone out. you know, like mid something.
And I know that this is like, I'm very aware that this is like in streaming wise.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely scared Silver away because he thinks that I'm talking to him. I just want to say I'm not. That it was just something that happens in real life. That I was, and I said many times, you can do it online, but it's just something that happens to me and which frustrates me in real life. So if you're doing it in real life, stop doing it. And no matter how much I say it, I'm digging a ditch right now. I'm digging my own hole. But I
would never do it to a random person. Yeah.
I know it's the nature of streaming, but when you have like a strong take, but I definitely needed to say that. That it's that I've encountered this a lot more in recent years.
No, I had a friend like that, where she would just correct me every time I say something or I type something wrong. And it just got to a point where I stopped talking to her because it's like, okay, if that's all you're gonna do is nitpick what I say, like, it's just not even a conversation anymore. It's like I'm talking for you to grade me.
Yeah.
I felt like I was talking to a teacher.
They're probably never gonna ask about soccer ever again. You know, the thing is like, this I do want to mention is that like, I've had so many times where I would be like, I'll take someone's comment, I'll go on about it, not to them, but like on about this topic, and then they'll be like, "Why do you hate me?" And it's like, it's not like they thought it was like a personal attack, which I understand. It's just the nature of things, because you take their comment, and then our job is to take one of these comments and then make it into a conversation. But if it's something about like a hot take or something that I have, it feels like the hot take is directed just like to them. So I understand it's just the nature of things, but I just want to say it's not, and I try to say it verbally, but it probably won't come across. But that's why when something like, I'm very careful of the things that I feel strongly about this. I have to be careful, because then people are like, oh shit, it's to me. It's not. Spelling is hard. It took me a long time to remember how to spell February and Wednesday.
Yeah, I still have a hard time with February.
I know. If I start calling soccer is a football, I might actually call football is a rugby. 全部もう分かればいいの. It's all about context. Conversation's all about context. If people are actually confused, that's important. That's bad, but nobody is ever confused about this conversation. You can apologize by buying us dish soap. So mine's not to say like one is spelling wrong. It has nothing to do with like one is saying it differently. It should all be the same. It's not about that. It's just there's all different kinds of ways to call it, and you understand each other. So why are we acting like we don't? Isn't that really like in a physical, real life conversation? I'm gonna shut up now. Blue, please say something. Fucking stop me from talking. Unplug me. I'm out.
You know. Nah, yeah. You got stuck in it. No, it's partially because he's trying to fill the awkward hole that I can't fill because I don't know how to fill it. So.
You're silent as hell.
Well, yeah, because I don't know I can't add to this conversation, so let's just move on. We can talk about something else.
Yeah. Blue doesn't have that skill situation.
No, I don't know how to fill awkward silences.
Sure. So we have to stick to そういうことじゃないんだよ. It's not about that.
No, we can talk about sports. It's just, yeah.
We have nothing to...
Yeah.
So.
I'm like that when people say Gundam when they mean Gunpura, but I say it to myself. Are you just whispering under your breath?
Sure.
I read a business paper about football industry. They want their fans to be as fanatical as possible. So you do have weird. So you end up having weird elitists sometimes. Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Like this is same with like music
It's
too. Right?
anything.
Like,
Yeah. There's
any
always
fandom.
something. Yeah. Yeah. So.
Sports is just like globally like the biggest thing.
Yeah.
I feel like Blue isn't talking. You should take so kimonos. So kimonos.
Same vein as name 3 songs.
I hate that. Yeah.
Yeah. I said Dino Condom when I said Dino Gundam, and it was hella awkward. Because you guys don't care. Yeah, we're just not interested, really. So.
Didn't.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Like,
There's
we
no
can talk
problem
about it, of
bringing up,
course.
but,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
we have nothing.
It's just
to-
we don't have anything to add because, like I said, I don't really. Yeah, I'm not really attached to teams or anything either. So.
So nah. Which I think is the interesting thing, is that you're not somebody that thinks that a national team represents you personally, was what I was saying, which is very interesting. When I see, even though I don't know anything about sports, if it's like Japan in the Olympics or something, I'll be like, these guys represent me, at least a part of me. But for you, it's not, because it's like, I don't know these people. I don't know the sport.
They're representing themselves.
They're representing themselves.
Yeah, like when someone wins, I'm like, oh, that's cool. They did such a cool thing. They don't think like, yeah, they were Japanese, cool.
I think that.
Like, yeah, and I don't think that. It's like,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm like,
cool.
yeah, Japan.
Like, who cares? I just think like, oh, that's really cool that this person won. Like, I don't care where. Yeah, I really don't care where they're from or anything. Do you not feel represented by Shohei? No.
でもスポーツ、俺は結構 as like a normie kind of when it comes to sports, like normie mindset. Like I only ever care about like when these big events come out, and I don't even care now because like I'm not watching the games and stuff. But when I do, it's like I want Japan to win.
Why?
Because I think it's cool that the country that I grew up in and the players from our country is competing against the world and winning. Simple as that. I think there is a little bit of that representation. That,
Yeah.
In the most distant way, because I don't know anything about the players.
Is there some competitive thing you get excited when someone wins? No. Not really.
Do you guys like Evo? I don't watch.
No.
We don't watch Evo. なんかね、でも I do watch some like maybe not Evo, but some fighting game matches and stuff. But it's so hard to. I know it's really hype. I get hype watching it, but I don't know the technical parts, like the cool plays and stuff, and like what makes it cool and stuff like that. So I feel like I miss a huge chunk of the what's really cool about fighting games.
Kimono competitions? I don't know. Do you feel excitement? No.
Oh, how about like, yeah, just like the studio or the game I support for the Game Awards. If a Japanese company, no, actually not.
No. If it's a game I like, then yeah. But like if some FromSoft wins, that's cool.
I'm similar with Blue in regards to sports. I watch competitive Apex, but I don't have a team. I watched a video about this titled Psychology of People Who Don't Obsess Over Sports. Yeah, like I was thinking like it's interesting because there must be like.
But it's not just sports. I just don't.
Studied done
I'm
about
not. Yeah, I don't get excited for like if a Japanese movie wins an award or something. It's like, oh, that's cool, but I don't feel any kind of like pride because it has nothing to do with me.
But what happens? What happens if I won an award?
What do you mean?
Let's say I won some kind of award, or let's say I was in sports and you saw me because you know me personally.
Well, yeah, then of course I would root for you 100%.
So I think it would. So it's got to be a personal connection.
Yeah, yeah.
To that.
Yeah.
To that thing.
Because I'm proud of you, and I'm happy for you.
So you don't have. It's like you don't have a connection
But
to like
it's like-
concepts. Or,
Yeah,
like,
but it's like if
places.
you win, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, we won. It's more like, oh my god, you won. Because
You-
that's also like, why the fuck would I take your win?
Oh,
'Cause
interesting.
it's not my place to take your win. So why the fuck would I say we when I didn't do anything? It's you.
So
It's
you-
100% you. So I would
Oh.
celebrate in your like for you, but I would not celebrate with you if that makes sense.
So you don't have a we. You don't think in we's. You think in I's.
In this situation, yeah.
When it comes to like,
Yeah. In this situation, yes.
if you were on the team,
Yeah.
right?
Then it's we, of course.
it's we won.
Yeah. Because I know within team sports, everything is connected. So a goalie does their job, a runner does their job, the goal, like, the shooters do their job, the defenders do their, like, offense, defense do their jobs. Like, it's all like gears within a system. So in that case, if I actually did have a part in it, then I would think it's we. Or like, for example, if it's something I helped you with, or like maybe I helped you practice or I helped you train or something, then maybe I might think we, because I had some part in it. But if I was just watching this whole time, then I would feel like shame for taking that win.
How about if it was like let's say a Twitch event? I don't know what it is, like a competitive event for Twitch,
Yeah.
and you couldn't make it for some reason.
Yeah.
And I'm representing Bluest,
Mm-hmm.
and I go and I win. Would you be happy for me, or would you be happy for us?
In that case, it's us, because it's something we built together.
And but you weren't in the actual thing.
Hmm.
So it's got to be something that you.
If it's something I had a part in any shape or form, then I can think it's we. But if I had nothing to do with it, then I feel like I am like being selfish for taking a part of it.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay.
If that makes any sense. Because if I'm just watching someone, like if
Yeah.
I'm just watching you practice or watching you train,
Yeah.
then it's like, who the fuck am I to say we? When I've just been sitting here eating popcorn watching you do actual hard work.
But then the thing is, like, from my point of view,
Yeah.
I don't know, but like, it would probably be like these little things, like conversations, like when I was going through a hard time, you listened to me, you helped me
Then,
out.
well, I'm
and
not
stuff
doing
like
any
that.
of the hard work at all.
But you get me, even if the actual hard work, you're not there. There might be like supporting or like making like food or like emotional support that helps that person keep going, right? Of course, this has nothing to do with like national team sports. I'm talking.
Then, well, I still
I'm
think.
trying to see like how close it can be.
Then, well, I still think I shouldn't take that.
Oh,
From
even
you.
then,
I
even
shouldn't.
then,
I feel weird taking that from you.
you're like even if you're like a personal trainer.
Personal trainer might be different because I had part in your growth. Like I actually had like direct part in your
Whoa.
growth.
So if there was an award ceremony like that, and I said I want to give a shout out to my wife Blue, you would be like, wait, why? Is what you would say?
I mean, it depends. That's too vague.
If I was a
But-
game developer and
Uh-huh.
you didn't develop with me, but I think living together
Mm-hmm.
and that support system it really helps. I think everybody would agree that there's some subtle things that help.
Mm-hmm.
And there might be times that I ask you like, hey, what do you think about this? Can you demo this for this?
Yeah.
And you check, and oh yeah, there's some stuff here, blah blah.
Then, well, I'm doing a little bit.
Okay,
So
that
if you're
helps.
so
Okay.
if you're like, oh, thank you for being there for me, then I would be like, oh, that's nice. But
That's-
I still wouldn't think like, oh,
That
that's
w-
my trophy. No.
That's mine. You wouldn't think that?
No, I would think that's your trophy that you earned, and I'm really happy that I was able to help you get that.
Oh, suge. Okay, so
Does
you
that make
you also
any sense?
No, yeah, it does.
Like,
It does.
yeah,
It does.
Like, I just don't. If I didn't have any part in your journey to get that, then it's not my fucking place to take any of that away from you.
Oh, moshiroi. Okay, yeah. What if you pay for a ticket, go to a match, which in turn paid for the stadium? Does that become we? So you go, yes, because you're like there, or has to be a form of direct contribution? For you,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
You need to actually be helping the players in some way. Like
No, because if you pay for a ticket,
you're an audience.
the whole point of you buying a ticket is the result of their hard work. So why would you buying a ticket have anything to do with them? You're there because they worked their ass off. So why the fuck are you saying we?
Why the fuck?
Yeah, why are you saying we when you were given the privilege of being able to buy a ticket to watch them? Make sense?
なるほどね。
Yeah, the reason why you are able to buy one is the privilege of them actually working.
Because
Does that make sense?
community.
I don't know. Does that make any sense? Yeah. You're paying their salary for what they already did. Exactly. Yeah. It is. Yeah, it's an honor for me to be watching these people who worked really
なる
hard.
ほどね。
So to me, that is
That
not
is
me. That is
interesting.
me. I should be feeling grateful for how much they did, so I am able to buy a ticket to watch them.
This is very.
Demo, that's why I'm also someone who, for a school project, if someone didn't actually put in the work, I would never let them say we.
あ、逆に?
Yeah.
On the other way around?
Yeah, I have the other way around too. Where it's like, if you didn't put any work into what the rest of us did, then how dare you say we? Yeah.
まあでも
Does
さ
that make, I don't know if that makes sense.
でもさ
Yeah.
But for example, right? And this is gonna be a hard one, right?
Yeah.
Is like,
Yeah.
let's say we do. Speaking of community, right? We see people talking about community here. Like, what happens like if we do something and people are there to support? These guys, 例えば our Twitch community isn't paying money. You don't have to pay money. Thankfully, and you know, and I appreciate everyone that subs and gives subs, but you don't have to pay money to watch this stream, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's one effort line, right? So it's not like that admission free. It's free to watch Bluest.
Yeah.
And then we do a stream together, and they're not part of the planning.
Yeah.
And we plan something, and we do something, and everyone's like, let's go, like, blah, blah, blah. You don't feel like we did it. When something pops off in my mind and an event does really well, even if they aren't part of the planning, them showing up and having a good time and showing that reaction, in that moment, I feel the we. And if they say, we did it, I don't feel any, to me, like, there's no, like, separation there.
Well, that's
だよね、
completely
みたいな。
different. That's a bit different.
Okay.
Because now we're going into like a smaller personal thing. Where it's like that would also be the same for like if you're a small upcoming band and you don't have a big company backing you, and it's all the fact that you're able to put on a show is because of the community, then that would be a we. But I'm talking about national teams are funded by all these big companies. Like me buying a ticket has nothing to do with anything.
Okay.
So that's completely different. Where I was talking about like a big scale.
Right. Okay.
But I'm talking about if this is a small thing
If it's a
where
small
it is
thing.
funded by the people, or supported by like it's only possible because it was funded and supported by a group of people, then that would be a we, because without them, it's not even possible.
Okay.
So, because like even if I don't buy a ticket, or even if people don't buy a ticket, the team is still a national team. Like even if they don't fill a stadium, they're still gonna play.
Right.
But for small things like, you know, like us or a small band or whatever, like sure they'll still play, but if no one buys a ticket, the event gets canceled. Like they're not gonna play. So it's not possible.
Right, but these events, they're not funding it. What do you mean by?
Or like
What
just
do you-
supporting or just being there. Like if
Just
the
being
event
there.
if the event is possible because of these people, then
Yes.
it would be a we.
Okay.
So that's what I'm saying.
Okay. So on there is
Yeah.
a smaller scale.
Yeah.
It's not like just completely like if you didn't contribute directly.
No.
it's like,
It's
like
like of course everything
got
is
it.
not black and white.
Right.
Everything depends on all these
That's
factors.
interesting.
I was only talking about like a big scale where the national team,
Professional,
yeah, like professional,
big-
where they're
yeah.
funded by all these sponsors and different companies, and it's not dependent on a small group of people to support and fund them. Then it's like,
like
yeah.
people do say the Bahama saying, right? Like when
Yeah.
people are there, the moral support for the team to win, and that could be so in this conversation, that's also contribution.
Mm-hmm.
But in your mind, that's not contributing to the actual skill level,
No.
to the actual work that they put into.
No.
It's something that comes up on top, but
Yeah.
it's not a direct. It's probably appreciated, but it's not
Yeah.
necessary
Yeah.
for that. Like you don't feel like you made them a better player and played better,
Because I bought a ticket. No.
is what you feel.
Yeah. That's how I think.
Whether that be true or not, it could, but in
Yeah,
your
yeah.
mind, that's what you.
Yeah.
これはね, what do you feel about cheerleaders? That's a good question.
I think they're just for the fans. Has
For the
nothing
fans.
to do with the team.
Mom.
No.
That's true.
Yeah.
It's for the. Yeah, it's for.
Yeah, it's for the fans.
It's
yeah.
for the fans, and the fanfare. It's interesting. It's interesting that level of like.
But as a mixed person doesn't feel like she belongs and can't relate to owning the national pride. That too. That probably has a big thing too.
Oh.
To me, like, when I see Japan, it's not like, oh my god, that's me
Home.
or anything either.
You don't feel home. Like this is.
I
my
mean, like
home.
Japan is my home, but like when I see like Japanese players, I don't think like, oh, that's me or oh, they represent me. Because people, like I said before, I have a really weird relationship with like people where I don't really have a sense of, I think, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but
Only Gray represents
people
me.
are hard. People are hard for me. And I don't really know why. But
Can chat say we did it if
it's-
Lewis won some kind of award? 100%. Do you think they can?
some kind of award?
Let's say we won, I don't know what it is, some really ambiguous streamer award.
Well, I mean, yeah, because we wouldn't get there without everyone here, right? So, yeah. But if we get there because some company supported us, then that's a whole, like, that's what I mean. It's like, it depends on how big you are or how, because we're not a national team or anything. But, yeah.
Makes sense. Although representing Japan doesn't phase you when we were talking about Mrs. Green Apple. Nah, you guys didn't do shit. No, I think it's really interesting that you have these rules that a lot of people don't. You're questioning things and putting a lot of things and asking why. You're asking, why do I support them? Why does it matter? It's why. And you're just like going down the list that a lot of people don't. I don't think you need to. But in your mind, you do. You need that. And it's a very interesting separation that you have of like effort being put into something and taking credit for versus something like Hama said, like moral support. Things that are like a little bit kind of, it's a little bit more diluted. It's not like, a little cloudy, but people.
And also, I think it's also
part.
different.
They want to feel like they're a part of a community.
And also, I think it's different because when you're talking about us, then it's now directed as me on the other side. So me having a relationship with people, like you guys, I have a different look on that versus me being a fan of something or me being the outsider. So that's also, it's just different. Yeah, that's different as well.
Cerebral way of thinking.
So it might be hypocritical, I guess, because it might not match up, but yeah.
There's a Wikipedia article about basking in reflected glory. Huh. Maybe
I think we need to investigate Blue's
need to read
connection
that.
to things instead of people. Or do you have a homey feeling when you see a cozy house, even if it doesn't look Japanese at all? Or what do you mean?
Oh, like home
Like-
というか like close to home って感じか. But it's not Japanese.
What do you mean?
Like you feel like cozy とか that fuzzy feeling.
Regarding what?
When you see a house, like when you see like a cozy house.
No. Why?
You don't.
No.
It has to be a Japanese house.
No. Why do I have to feel cozy when I see a picture?
When you see a house, like let's say you walk into a house, and then you walk into, let's say we're looking for an apartment. Don't worry, I got you, Tolo. You walk into an apartment,
Sorry, yeah.
and then you walk into an apartment because we're apartment hunting, and then you find one of these houses that have like ozashiki or like very Japanese garden style. Because he's asking about, or what I think he's asking is like your tie to your nationality and your blood and what you feel is home. Okay, and when you walk into like a Japanese looking place,
Yeah.
do you feel like, oh, this feels comfortable because it's closer to home? That
I mean, it
cozy
feels
feeling.
comfortable because it
Natsukashi,
looks
yeah.
like my grandma's place.
It looks like your grandma's place.
So that's the only connection, not because it's Japanese.
Okay.
If it looks like a place I grew up in, then yeah, of course I would connect it to home because that's where I have memories from. But if I walk into some random like new house, like a modern house in Japan, I'm not gonna walk in thinking it's homey
How about cozy?
or no, why? Just a
Have you-
house.
So when you look at when you type in cozy, you know,
Yeah.
like houses and cabins with none of that appeals to you as cozy. You don't get that feeling.
I mean, it looks it looks cozy, but
It doesn't feel like cozy and being, natsukashi. In Japanese,
nostalgic.
with food, like ofukuro no
Yeah.
aji, even if
Yeah.
it's not something they made, it's like something
Like
of,
nostalgic, you mean, right?
uh,
Or like you have a sense
nostalgic-
of home kind of thing?
What's that
Or-
word? What's that word for food that feels like you have what's that word, you guys? That
Comfort food?
comfort food.
Yeah.
But maybe you don't comfort food doesn't I don't think has to be food that you actually ate back then, like an actual memory.
Oh, because I don't have comfort food either.
You don't have comfort food.
I don't have comfort food.
Oh, なるほどね.
Yeah, I don't have. I don't go into a house and think it's
Comforting, yeah.
Comforting.
That was the word. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bitsubara wa, it's like you eat and then dessert is bitsubara,
Yeah.
so you can keep eating, you know?
We humans feel things in our stomach when we see a house that looks like our childhood home. Yeah, if it looks like my childhood home, then yes. But if it's a random house, then no.
Yeah, if it's tied to a memory, like a physical
Yeah. If it's like
memory,
actually something I lived through, and if it looks like my grandma's place or something, then yes, I would feel nostalgia and comfort. But
I see it the same way as bands. When a band comes on the stage, they
Mm-hmm.
see a few people that were there, even then they were really good at singing and practice a lot. It'll affect their moral even by 1%. It's like national teams in a big event like World Cup. If no one went to just support them or just few, it will affect one or more players.
basking in reflected glory is a self-serving condition whereby an individual associates themselves with no successful others, such that the winner's success becomes the individual's own. Apparently, you have stable self-concept. You don't engage in this.
Stable self-concept. You don't have a food or item that was made by a parent and grandparent that makes you comfy.
No,
ないんだね.
I don't. Yeah,
I never knew that.
but I've never mentioned it, right?
You've only mentioned my comfort food.
Yeah, I don't have one.
That's true. That's fucking
I mean, I have
blowing my mind.
like I have fond memories of grapefruits, I guess, because I used to eat them at my grandma's house. But are they comforting comfort food? No, I wouldn't consider them as like. I have good memories of eating grapefruit at my grandma's house because she had a spoon just for grapefruits. But I feel like that's more of a memory of my grandma more than the actual fruit.
True.
So I don't have a comfort food.
Yeah.
So I don't really know this ofukuro no aji, to be completely honest. I don't really know what that feels like.
Cause it's hard because comfort food is like, for example, like it would be like korokke that my mom made, as you know.
Yeah, it's really good.
When I eat it and I eat or taste, yes, there's that taste that I remember, but it also is tied to memory of eating, and there's like a specific memory of it that's probably not even accurate. You know what I mean? Like it's like just kind of this mishmash of when I was growing up, and it all adds to like this really emotional thing, you know? And that's what comfort food is. But I think for you, the food doesn't matter. You have a lot of memories, but it's not like.
Yeah, because I think I have a fond memory of my mom making my favorite cake, but I don't remember what the cake was.
So that kind of cake, even if it's like something like that cake, even if you don't remember it 100%.
I don't remember. I legit don't remember what the cake was.
You
I just
that it was
remember
a
my
cake.
mom actually made it for me because she couldn't find it, so she made it from scratch. And so to me, that was a fond memory,
It's
not
very
of the
interesting.
actual food.
Do you have a safe food? That's a good one. Like when nothing feels edible, you could always just eat that.
Yogurt.
Yogurt.
Or a lot of, actually not really yogurt. No, yeah, yogurt can be kind of gross. No, I think it's mostly fruit. I think fruit's a big one. Or veggies. When I really don't want to eat anything, I used to just eat tomatoes.
Bro, the
Or like
shittiest fake-
cucumbers.
fake cheese
Or,
that I ate when
like-
I was young in the village makes me cry. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like it's
or-
stuff like that.
Yeah, or like edamame, I would just get, because there were times where when I'm stressed, I would just make like a huge salad or like a fruit bowl. So yeah, I think those are it.
Tomatoes are fruit.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's good.
So
Is your favorite food different from comfort food? I think my favorites are also my comfort food that has an associated memory to it. Let me think. Okay, so for me, my favorite food was actually is yakiniku. And I love yakiniku from a specific place that doesn't exist anymore in Kokubunji. I said where I used to live, fuck. But it's fine. None of my family lives there anymore. But that I used to go to with my family. But my parents never made that for me, so it's not comfort food for me. But it is my favorite food. And then comfort food would be korokke that my mom made for me. So what is that? I know that you don't have a comfort food, but what's your favorite food? Is that tied to a memory?
and that's the thing is I have hard time answering this because I don't really have a favorite food. But I'm not that like food. It's not a big thing in my life.
Nah,
so to me, like food is food. Like I like fruit, but that's not food. Like I love if I could live off fruit and veggies for the rest of my life, that's what I would do. But that's not food. Right? But like I don't have a favorite food.
Yeah.
Like
no,
I like a lot of things. They all taste good.
You used to stay alive. You're an android.
I mean I have likes and dislikes. Like I love Indian curry, I love Japanese curry, I like monja, I like, sukiyaki, I like all I like shioyaki, like I like all these different types of food, but is there one that I'm like, oh my god, this is my favorite? No.
So yeah, Michin also says I don't have a comfort food. So same. And then Lucky says, honestly, I get blue food's food. Some taste better, some don't.
Yeah.
Zinzimo, I think that's it's just different. Like when a lot of the things that are tied to these things that we're talking about, you don't feel it or you don't have that. Even if if we were in, if we were you, we might dig something up if we changed our bodies for a day. But for you, you don't. It's kind of separate. It's like I like this.
It's like my dad used to make crepe at home.
Crepe.
Yeah. He used to make this dish called crepe Suzette, was it? It's with you put crepe in a pan with orange liqueur, rum, and sugar, and orange zest and juice, and then you light it on fire. It's a fancy dessert. But the reason why I like it is because it's something my dad used to make all the time. So is that comfort food?
That's a little bit different. That's like a specific dish that you
Because I liked it just because it's something my dad made. But I don't know if I actually like the dish.
But you
necessarily.
don't. But you if you ate a crepe in Harajuku, you don't feel that.
No,
it's got to be that specific.
It has to be my dad.
That's like your favorite dish, maybe. It might be like a specific dish. A memorable dish. Maybe it's not your favorite, but it's a memorable dish.
Yeah. Or Christmas time, we would make cookies.
Okay.
As the family. So I have a fond memory of making those cookies.
Okay. And it would probably make you feel emotional if you ate the same ones, right?
I don't know. I don't think I feel
not emotional.
Why would you feel emotional? It's just be like, oh yeah, these are.
It would make you feel a little bit more different than just eating a cookie from 7-Eleven.
I would be like, oh yeah, I used to make these, or something. I don't know.
Not like you wouldn't. If I bought a really good cookie from 7-Eleven.
Yeah, like that cookie.
That one.
Yeah.
And you eat them. Oh, this is really good. And then you ate those ones, right? That are not the 7-Eleven ones.
Yeah.
Is there a different emotion or some kind of feeling that gets evoked?
Yeah, it would be like, oh man, the taste hasn't changed since back then.
With that tone?
Yeah.
It's
like, of course. Yeah. Because my grandma brought her shortbread. When I ate it, I was like, oh, yeah, it hasn't changed in all these years.
Is what you actually said.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't be like, oh God, this hasn't changed in all these years.
I was like, oh no.
It's not that.
No, it's
Oh, it hasn't changed.
yeah, it hasn't changed.
No.
Yeah, these are grandma's
That's
cookies.
very, very interesting.
You know, like yeah, it's like yep, these are grandma's cookies.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's interesting. That is what you said about your grandma's shortbread.
Yeah. So yes.
Yeah, that's true. I never thought that was weird, but now that I think about it, not weird, but like I thought that.
Yeah.
That's true.
You don't eat anything that makes you feel better, besides medicine.
She doesn't react like Shokugi no Soma.
No, no.
All your clothes fall
Yeah.
out. Tonight, eh? She feels that when she can put her obi on right.
Have you ever eaten food just for the taste? No.
Oh, that. This is super interesting. Nah, 面白いね. I learn new things through streaming thanks to you guys and your questions.
If you feel tired or depressed after a long shift, what's your go-to to feel at home?
A can of beer.
I don't know, my dogs?
You eat the dogs?
No, what's your go-to to feel at home? I said, it's my dogs.
Please don't.
Like spending time with them, no? It's not food.
This further shows Lou doesn't like food. Hold on that.
It's not food. Yeah, it's just my doggies.
Can you ask that in a year? Hopefully I can make it on that list. Next year, I'm gonna ask the same question and hopefully I can make it there.
Okay.
Yeah, 面白いわ.
I mean, that's why I've never felt homesick. I've never felt.
You gotta get the dish soap
Yeah.
first.
Yeah. No, yeah, but like homesick,
come
like
around.
homesickness
Damn,
is
that's
something
good.
I've never felt.
You guys are good today.
So I've never had trouble with that either. My mom said she's never had trouble like dropping me off at like daycare. I just don't get homesick.
本当?
Yeah, I never had. No.
Really?
No. Oh yeah, I mean, my parents would drop me off at my grandparents' place, and I never cried. So.
But you're away for like a day in Osaka for Universal Studios, and you're like, can you send me like 10 pictures of the dogs, please? I miss them so much.
Yeah, because my dogs are.
So you
pets are different than like missing parents. No.
They're different. Ma. But it's a little different than homesick. Also, you miss things, but you don't.
I mean, yeah, of course I miss people. Like sometimes I miss my mom because it's like, oh, I wish she was here so I could talk to her about things. But do I get homesick? Like, oh, I want to go home. No, I don't want to go home.
You don't want to go home.
I don't want to go home. Like I miss my mom sometimes, but like, do I want to go back to? Do I really want to go back home? Not really.
You don't.
So.
Analytical is like a really good way to put it. You're analytical and you don't let emotions get in the way. Like you don't have emotions is not part of that equation.
I think emotions get in the way. Yeah.
For people like me,
for a lot of things.
Emotions run me.
No, because emotions can make you irrational. So it's something you take into account later.
This is a superpower I think that you have, and a lot of people like you have. I've talked about this before, and it's coming out again. Just how like you never like freak out when it comes to like decisions that need to be made. Like you'll always be like the pros and cons.
Yeah.
Pros and cons. No matter how much something seems like a good idea, something seems like a bad idea, you'll be like pros and cons. Now.
Yeah, of course.
Are
you an? I'm INTJ.
Squirrel Mom is packing up Blue's old room as we speak for squirrel children.
Is MBTA popular in Japan? Yeah.
It became really popular Nani, like
a couple years ago.
No, like this year.
No, it was a couple years ago.
Well, it's popular again.
Yeah.
And it was popping up on like social media and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What was I?
ENFP, I think.
I forgot what it was.
I think it's ENFP.
Yeah, the MBTI type. Someone asked me in the studio. They're like, which one are you? Yeah, we've done the test. I just forgot what I was.
The campaigner. Yeah. I think it's that one. Yeah. You're an ENFP. You're this guy with the backpack.
ENFP.
Yeah.
I mean, Japan right now is like really hot on ADHD.
Yeah.
And they think it's like the worst disease you could ever get.
Yeah. I don't know what any of this means here, Bren. It takes like 30 minutes, but you can take
It's like
this.
a personality test.
Yeah, it's like a personality test. You can take this.
99% introverted. I think Blue was really introverted too.
Yeah, I mean, I tested high on like most autism tests too, so.
The founders had no academic background in psychology. It's just a fun little bar talk, like conversation, I guess.
My Patronus is a bat.
Mine's a dog. Mine was a dog.
Yeah, MBTI changes. Yeah, mine wasn't INTJ in high school. It was something else. I forgot what it was, but.
Why? I don't know what the reason is, but they started just throwing around the word ADHD.
Yeah.
For all the problems, and like they've started like tying it to like not being able to do work or not being able to clean the house or like and stuff like that. And they kind of like social media really made it this huge deal where it's like, oh my god, if you have ADHD, your life is kind of like, you shouldn't say that.
Mm-hmm.
You shouldn't say you have ADHD, which is so bizarre to me. But to the point where I kind of babysit this kid, and I went to his school because I had to translate, and the teachers were like, you know, there's a possibility that your child, not mine, but you know, my client's child might have ADHD, but they were like so hush hush about it because they didn't want to shock the parents. Because like some parents think like it's their kid it's over if their child in 2026 has ADHD, and they have to send him to the hospital and it's over and he has no future. Then I was like, I actually asked the teachers afterwards, I'd be like, is this how you guys have to talk to the kids about ADHD these days? And they're like, yeah, like we get really big complaints. It's weird that Japan's like centralizing this thing. And I'm like, ADHD? Damn, man, I thought like it's not even that rare. Like it's.
Oh yeah, no, MBTI is not real science. No, it's just the same thing as like blood personality or like your star sign or some shit. Like, you know, it's all of that. It's just a personality test. It's just for fun. I don't think it really defines anything.
It's like saying a kid was on the spectrum back in the day. It's crazy because, you know, like even if you're not diagnosed, like it was maybe at my school and my friends, we were just kind of like, maybe this is not accepted, but like, so excuse me if it's not, but it was pretty common to be like, yo, that was very ADHD of you.
Yeah.
When I was like a kid, like to be like, dude, that was so ADHD. You know, and it's like, and then you grow up and a lot of artists and stuff like, oh, they have ADHD, blah, blah, blah. It's like, and these are the tendencies. It's never been like something that like fucks you up or like you're done. But Japan makes it seem like this huge problem right now. And I had to talk to the parents, like, don't, like, it's like, I have ADHD, I'm diagnosed with ADHD. You didn't even know until I told you. Like, it's, I mean, it's pretty obvious on stream, but it's like, you know, if you were watching the Bluest stream, then it's pretty fucking obvious, but, you can still, it doesn't, like, ruin your life or anything. I mean, there's, like, degrees, but you know what I mean. Metal Snake Gang? Chinese zodiac. Metal snake nanda.
I have no idea.
What am I? Am I a sheep?
We're a sheep, yeah.
I'm a sheep. Wait, there's a metal snake?
I think it's like the element plus the animal, right? I don't know how you figure out the element.
Ice. I'm gonna be
Never
ice.
gotten. I don't think so.
Lightning. Hey, Toenail, how you doing?
Oh, we're also metal.
Oh, metal sheep?
Yeah.
Metal sheep kind of sounds badass. Yijang. Chinese zodiac is a scam to dox your birthday range. Thanks for having me. What's going on? We've been talking
Hey.
a lot about a lot of different things today, but
My
we're just
doctor
chilling,
friend
man.
told me nothing is a pathology unless it stops you from living a fulfilled life. So if it makes you not able to work or learn or eat, yeah. That's why, yeah, I don't. That's why I don't like it when people use like shit to excuse their assholeness.
Shit, excuse their
You know,
assholeness.
like, you know what I mean? Like, people like, I don't know. It's like, oh, I'm this, so that's why I act like this, kind of thing. Come again? Like, no, like, I don't like it when people are like, oh, I'm autistic and that's why I say things without a filter. It's like, no, you're just an asshole.
Right.
You're just not. Or like, oh, I'm ADHD, that's why I can't really sit and listen. No, you're just an asshole.
Yeah.
Like,
because-
stop using these things to excuse your assholeness.
Yeah.
Is what I mean.
If you're explaining that and you're aware of that, there's a level of it that you can control. Or
Yeah.
like, it's different than like if something happens and they immediately be like, oh, I'm so sorry, Mitana. Like, it's
Yeah.
like,
if it's a genuine like, oh shit kind of thing, then it's fine. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about people who are like, oh, I'm just a blunt person. I say it like I mean it. It's like, nah, you're just an asshole. You just have you're just not considerate of people's feelings. And that's
this is a topic that I can't get into because it's just gonna it's gonna come off wrong. But that right there is a huge issue in Japan, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe one day I'll talk about it, but not today.
Yeah.
But it's I have a very strong opinion about that, and so it's. Yeah, I don't like it when people say that.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, maybe on NIMP, but it's.
And people, I just don't like when people make excuses for their bad behavior.
Yeah, like not like if they have no problem, not if they have a problem or like they have like a
they genuinely don't know or something?
like a mental issue
Yeah.
that's causing that. Because
Yeah,
not
yeah.
that, but
Yeah.
when it's about a personality trait,
Yeah.
their assholery is a
Yeah.
personality trait type thing. That's when it's a problem.
People who say like I call it like it is. Well, the way you do it makes you look like an asshole. Exactly. Yeah. It's like that. Yeah. There's people like that. And oh my god.
Yeah,
It pisses me off.
I don't encounter any more people like this. It was more like when I was a student and people that none of my friends, but just people that I would like interact with or at like parties and stuff that would like say that, and every time and I don't care at first because I'm like, oh, that's cool, and then I end up just like, oh, I don't like you at all. Like that's a really mean thing to say for no reason.
Yeah.
Like it happened a lot. あったね. Guys, thank you guys for hanging out. We talked for a while, for
We
a
did,
long time
yeah.
today. We appreciate you guys.
We'll actually play something.
The sesh
next
was
time.
awesome. We need days like this where we just hang out and we just chill all day.
This talk is a typical metal sheep Virgo B plus alpha blood type IMPU mindset. Yeah. I think so. Tomorrow we won't be here, right?
Tomorrow we'll be off.
Yeah. We will be off, and then Wednesday, we might also be busy. We'll let you know.
This week's a little weird.
Yeah, sorry, this week's a little weird. So, yeah, we'll let you know.
Okay.
On Discord. So.
Yeah. So this will be a little bit of a weird week. We'll let you guys know.
Yeah, we'll keep you updated.
Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you guys, and it's rare that we can do just chatting for this long, and it's because of you guys. So thank you so much.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm a weirdo. Go be, eat
I'm gonna get your sustenance after this.
Eat your comfort food and feel cozy at home.
So let's go feel uncomfortable with dinner. All right.
Okay, bye guys.
Bye.